joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Have yourself a fine day.
Hi everyone! I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Welcome. It is already the start of a brand new week, and Luca's got his bum in my face. There are some new kitty cat treats over here, and I think this is what he wants. He wants these. You can have one. Okay. They're really tiny though. They're supposed to be like dental They're supposed to be dental treats, so I thought they were going to be quite big, but look how small it is. Like, he just swallows it. He doesn't even bite it. Oh. Yep. You want one, Jenny? There you go. So, they don't really do what they're supposed to do, purely because they just get swallowed whole. Oh yeah. It's the only way to start the only way to start off the week is with a cat butt stream. Immediate Jenny butt. Oh my goodness. Hi Wolf, how are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the 29-month sub. Oh my goodness, 29 months with the family there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Wolf there? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's a weird day where we actually got patch notes in 76 and Diablo this week. So it's double patch day. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stream Elements as well, so everybody can use the hype function there. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Let's get we'll have a kazoo for both Wolf and Wriggle there as well. Hang on. It's Harry. Hi, Goblin. Hang on. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. I am just updating our patches command as well, so we can link that up to you. So for Fallout, it is really just fixes. Mostly. For Diablo, it's a lot of nerfs. But we'll get into Diablo later. Oh my goodness, the number of the beast. Wriggle trying to summon demons with those gift subs. We are also one away from a chugga whoop hype train to start us off today as well. With about 2 minutes 59 seconds left on the clock to trigger that with a gift sub or 100 bits and get that hype train again. Oh, there he is, Seppi! Thank you so much. And Darwin for the 100 biddies there from both of you, triggering our train. And let's see if we can get it to leave the station. Thank you so much. We're coming in at a strong 68% there on level 1, with 4 minutes 38 seconds left to get to level 2 and secure those level 1 hype train emotes. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party time with Kazoo. Thank you so much. Let's just see who we've got in chat and say hello to everybody. We got RG, Safi, Kara. We got King, Wookie, Captain 2, Princess, Core, Seraphim, Fuller, Wanya, Delane, Brian, Nova, Nightwolf, Lai, Ten, Chad, Jitty.
I'm so happy. I could just
there, of course,
tear out your
Wolf,
intestines and strangle you with them.
and 10, Core, Goblin, Cream, Darwin. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a great start to the week and you had a fantastic weekend too. Hi, Shmai. Captain 2, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies there. Putting Cher Gorf on the train there. A little chaos amongst the Garys. I feel like if Lord Cher Gorf made a vault, it probably would be the Gary vault. That feels like something he'd do. Make someone live with clones of themselves that inevitably turn on them one day. Thank you so much. We're currently sitting at level 2 there at 33% with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock to get to level 3 and secure the level 2 hype train emotes. Thank you so much. No UFO today, but at least there's a nice sword skin. Maybe next week then? If we're lucky. That's supposed to be a prefab, right? The UFO. Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean you're getting Fallout first, you mean? Alright, let's make a team. Here we go. Now, from what people have told me, the turrets are still spassy. So that it looks like that wasn't really adjusted. But we'll see what else has been for this little patch we got today. Oh, well, launching the I never had an issue with that myself, so I'm not entirely sure what causes it. Yeah, I haven't yeah, I don't remember at least having to wrestle that. So that's not good. If it is something you've encountered before that's come back. Weird. I wonder if it's only happening to people on certain window, like I'm on windowed mode. Is it happening to people on like full screen? There's got to be some pattern there, perhaps. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see if I get a freeze or not. They're still super Captain 2's had the experience today. It's a bit worse. Oh, that's not good. 5 mute cards there as well for any. Oh, I might take some actually. Full screen. Okay. Try windowed mode and see if it's still happening. That's like the first thing I check, just to see if it's like the display settings. Because full screen mode is notoriously glitchy in this game. Like, I've had to be on windowed mode for a long time because I alt-tab a lot. Okay. We're gonna grab these. And then we will go get our gold. I think today we'll probably hit 100 pretty organically on the scoreboard as well, so we can check out the new shelter later too. So that should be fun. But yeah, there's a lot happening. If you want to see the patch notes, I think the website's working again now. You can find it here. When they initially went up, they were doing maintenance on the website, so it wasn't quite working. Hey, Hellspawn, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm alright, thank you. Is my scrap box working? Uh-oh. Is yours not? I can check. Hey, Hi Hope, how are you? I hope you're well. Good morning. When I go to Nuka World for the pastry, I'll check it, yeah.
I made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
My Fallout first shouldn't run out until September. Which I can't believe it almost is September. That's pretty wild.
Afternoon.
There we go. We got about 30 seconds left on that choo-choo train clock there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's a good week. Yes. It's a lot more nerfs than I expected, for sure. They said the Helltide issue, where you're not getting many cinders, is unintentional. So they were not nerfed on purpose. There's just some problem there. Thank you so much, everybody, for starting the day off there with that lovely hype train. I do appreciate it. If you got those level 1 emotes, feel free to show them off. And let us know what you got as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. August? No, it's September for me. You good? Well, we only just started, so we don't know yet today. It looks like that, as far as I'm aware, mine's working. Yeah, I mean, it let me put the scrap... I think I picked up the scrap idly from my camp and put it in earlier, didn't I? So, I think it's working. Is yours not, Schmite? I know, almost Halloween and Christmas. It's crazy, right? You can't use my scrap box. What? Are we not allowed? Is it not letting us use other people's now? Is that what's broke? I'm surprised to see. Yes, because I would have probably argued the Sork needed more buffs than nerfs, at least towards the end game. Because the problem is they were a little bit, you know, obviously they had a huge defense issue later on in the game, but instead vulnerability damage and Firebolt got nerfed. I did kind of expect a Firebolt nerf though, but I did not expect vulnerability to get hit so hard. Like, now I'm squishy and weak? Okay. But we'll see. I'm sure more powerful setups will pop up with the Malignant Hearts. But it is going to feel like learning the game again from the beginning, because the nerfs are just so... Well, at least on paper, they seem very detrimental. But we'll see. We will see when we get in. They should just buff everything. They did say it's easier to nerf things than it is to buff. So you're probably... With Diablo, you are more likely to get nerfs than buffs. Buff patches are very rare. We've Only Just Begun is a good song. That song was in 1408. And I don't like it because of that. Diablo 4 is trending on Twitter because people... I mean, every time you do a nerf, you know, people are gonna be upset. One of the barb builds that was kind of getting exploited as well got hit. I don't know why people were surprised about that, because it was doing more damage than intended. I felt like it was pretty obvious that it was gonna get hit pretty hard. So, yeah. As a result, any barbs using that kind of setup probably feel quite nerfed as well. Which kind of rolls back to the whole don't, you know, if you build around something you know is broken, always have a backup. Always have a backup. Atomic Stop has an item that really costs some nerves due to its description earlier, but I'm so glad. Oh wait, what happened? What's in the shop right now? I might need some more info. I've not had a chance to look yet. You just saw some reports, and with your look and all. But also, Fallout First is put onto my account a little bit differently because it's sponsored. Like, Steam doesn't even think I have it. So, it's possible... I don't know, if there's ever a problem with it, then it could be that for me, you know? Why are you surprised Blizzard nerfed the Sarks so much? People were having so much fun. The Sarks were pretty strong up until, I would argue, about 95. The drop-off was pretty steep, and it was a big defense issue, mostly. But damage-wise, they are pretty strong, yeah. But we'll see if some of the build combos do pushes into using other enchantments. Because one of the problems with Sork was that everybody's using Firebolt, because there's no reason not to use Firebolt, and if you don't use Firebolt, you're missing out. Because the, you know, other enchantments were just so meh in comparison. Yeah, so the problem is now everyone on... yes, the problem when they nerf things specifically for the hearts is the Eternal Realm really suffers. But then again, in Diablo, I do feel like most people don't play on that realm. You know, they're mostly going to do seasons and then take a break in between seasons. That's generally how it works. So you'll probably find that you're not going to go onto that server much at all after seasons start. So while it seems pretty bad now, it might be fine once the season starts, you know? I don't think... I'd be surprised. Well, I mean, Microsoft's taken over now, but I don't think they have anything to do with the patch. I don't think they said, "Hey, Blizzard, you know, nerf Sorks." I don't think that there was a meeting like that. Well, most people will play the season, though. I don't know. Perhaps people who are new to the franchise will have different, what's the word? Sort of an opinion there. Or our viewpoint, but yeah, most
52
people are going to
charge.
play the seasons. The seasons are going to be what keeps Diablo going. Alana, thank you so much for the wow, 52 moms. That's crazy. I feel like it's either you or Kat are gonna hit like 60 first. My goodness. Yeah, we definitely need some new badges, don't we? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's a crazy amount of time to be supporting the channel, Anna. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you. The main damage, yeah, it was a really big damage and XP nerf. So it's gonna take a bit of adjusting. But, from my experience with Diablo 3 and 2, there's always gonna be a new powerful build popping up. The nerf's gonna look really bad to start with, but yeah, as soon as people dive into that season, you're gonna see some really powerful builds popping up, and, yeah. Suddenly those changes probably won't seem so bad after. Yeah, Barb had a couple of, exploit issues. Yeah, in terms of, like, builds and the damage numbers they could push, basically making use of some broken mechanics. So, that's probably why Barb got hit pretty hard. Bugged in what way? Your backup is waiting till the next good build pops up. You know, like I said, most people are gonna go to seasons, and you'll probably find that you're just not really playing your Eternal characters much. You'll probably do seasons, take a break, and then do the next season. That's usually how it rolls, so... Yes! With Sork, yes, because resistances, which Sork gets a lot of, you know, like Resistall, basically don't do much. Thus are pretty useless. So that's why we were all stacking armor and health. But I think even armor got nerfed as well, didn't it? But yeah, no, the problem with Sorks is you go into the really higher... So this is like I said, 95 plus. Going into the higher level Sigil tiers, you are gonna get one shot by most things. Past like 65. Even with what previously would have been pretty tanky build, it's just gonna all go straight through you. Whereas other classes, you know, it'd take a couple more hits. The Necromancer, I found, is pretty tanky, but yeah, that's where Sorks were really falling off in terms of the endgame. Yes, exactly, Goblin, yeah. Yeah, so I think it'll be a bit of an, like I said, an adjustment for new players, and this patch might seem like the end of the world, but with seasons, you're always going to see some big adjustments and new mechanics pop in, and with new mechanics means stronger new builds. The Independent Sword works with most one-handed melee weapons most. Are we playing now, whereas... Oh, right! No, I agree, yeah, it should exactly specify what it works with, because if it doesn't, yeah. No, I agree. It should specify exactly what it's gonna work with. Or at least, if the list of things it doesn't work with is shorter, list that. But, you should know what you're buying, and what it works with. Sorry, the cats were up here, so there's just, like, cat hair sticking to my face everywhere. Oh, it's making me really itchy. Ugh. Yeah, I also wonder how much it's gonna cost to respec. To be fair, like I said, seasons start on Thursday. Most people aren't gonna bother. Unless they're testing a few things, but... Yeah. just start seasons and... yeah. I'd be surprised if many people stick to Eternal when it starts. People who just want to play campaign probably would do the story and then end, to be fair. And are likely not looking too much into builds and meta as much as those of us who are pretty keen on seasons would be. It one-shots the player. One-shots. Well, we'll see when we go into the silo. The only thing I've had trouble in there has been the turrets, which are still not fixed, but at least before this patch, I wasn't having difficulties with Mr. Gutsy Flamer. Korean time, like 2 AM. Flame, was that this patch then, flame damage change? Or previous patch? Because I haven't noticed anything. I didn't notice anything specifically, like last week, for example. I'm still wondering what they're going to do with transmogs, even if it doesn't. Transmogs do carry over. I asked a CM about it. They confirmed. So all your you're going to have all your transmogs on your season character. So yeah, don't worry about those. They're fine. What's the point of seasons? Well, this is how our ARPGs work, so even Path of Exiles is the same. It makes that experience of the character different every time. So this time I actually get some story as well added to the season. There's a lot of rewards to earn, so a big chunk of it is, you know, about earning those rewards. Which, of course, will carry over across the seasons, too. I do understand the skepticism about the system, though, because originally when I started really playing seasons with Diablo 3, I felt pretty similar. I don't really like the 0 to 50 grind. So I always find that a bit tedious, but the end game I really enjoy. So whenever I get past that part and into the end game is when I kind of start having fun. But I understand, because I was the same. I don't, you know, I'm so used to playing games like, well, Bethesda games, for example, are like ESO, where you get a character and you're just constantly building it up instead of starting again. That at first it wasn't my cup of tea, but once I, you know, started actively playing seasons more, I did really start to enjoy it and the fresh experience every time. And I'm someone who tends to get stuck in, repetitiveness, I guess. Like, I'm not going to play Necromancer this season, and then I end up playing Necromancer that season. And even with, like, doing the same, you know, having the same class for most of those seasons, I still had a really good time with it and enjoyed getting the rewards. I would argue Diablo 3 had much less to do in seasons than Diablo 4 does. Like, far fewer rewards, for example, to earn, and more spaced out. So what I suggest is give it a try. Give it a try before you, before you completely disregard it. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to come with this patch, but I didn't see it on the list yet. But I didn't get much chance to look at the patch notes this morning. I had to kind of skim them, so I might have just missed it. But I did think it was coming with the season. Because that's supposed to be the season patch. You hated Rogue, so you're going to give it a try during the season and force yourself to get higher than level 2. See if, like, Rogue is funner after that level, yeah. It's a little bit. It works in a similar sense where you're doing certain challenges to unlock tiers. Yeah. So it has a similar concept. I've seen people leveling to 50 in 2 hours or so. Yes, so you can level fast, though, as a partner, I have to be careful about avoiding certain techniques that might be considered exploitative. They have nerfed a lot of the release game level grinds, like where people were grinding the normal dungeons instead of the nightmare dungeons, for example, because there were more elites in there, and it equated to more XP. So new things will, again, like I said, probably pop up in new methods of farming. It's going to be a lot quicker in a group, though, than it is if you do it solo. I didn't say that that itself was an exploit. I said there were some exploits going around, and then I talked about how people were doing the normal dungeons instead of the nightmare dungeons. So just keep your panties on. 2 separate instances there, okay? There were some dungeons where people weren't completing them. There's like there's like 1 or 2 like exceptions to that where I feel like it treaded the line, and it's where it was certain dungeons that you could only do during a quest, and if you completed them, the dungeon disappeared forever. But it was good XP, so people would just go in, not complete the dungeon, quit out, and go back in. That would be like the sort of, that would be something that I'd end up asking a CM about, because I'd be like, isn't an exploit? Like, it sounds like it's treading the line a little bit, you know? But just doing the, yeah, when people were just doing the normal ones over the nightmare, yeah, that was just bad balance, really. That's since kind of been fixed. Yeah, so a lot of stuff we did before is going to carry over, which is really going to help. Like the Altars of Lilith, they're going to give you a boost. There is an XP boost you can earn pretty early in the season too for the free tiers. Can I fast travel? Let me go! I'm gonna miss it. Jesus, let me go! Stop. Bloody. The problem is, if I go here, it might put me in the... Oh, whatever. It might put... Oh, I can't even do that. Alright. Yeah, Fog of War 2, yeah. Hi, Doka! Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm trying to get to the Queen, but the game's like, no. I think it's gonna be dead by the time I get there. I just can't fast travel for some reason. It's just not working. What do the letters mean? A little bit like, yeah, Expeditions in No Man's Sky work similar too, so maybe people who played No Man's Sky will understand more. Yeah, yeah, they nerfed a lot of those dungeons, didn't they, Rye? Because they want to prioritize Nightmare Dungeons over them, basically. Wow, I don't think it's going to let me fast travel until this event ends. It's kind of like ranks, I guess. Both with an S at the end, Dawn. You enjoyed the slow grind a few yeah, like my first character, I really just took it steady and enjoyed the game. Which I think is a good way to play, you know, when you first get the game. Just take your time, soak it up, learn as you go. And then your first season is when you can speed things up a little bit, and then every season you can see if you can get to 50 a little bit faster, you know? There's also fun in that too. Seeing that progress and that experience that you gained over the seasons sort of cross over and smooth the 0 to 100. You gotten confused before when someone talked about their exploit build? Ah, yeah, so there... yeah, exactly. There's also a glyph called exploit. That's not an exploit. In the naughty get banned sense. Just in the sense of exploiting the enemy. Yeah. So, yeah, wording can be a little confusing in Diablo for that reason. The good old walk, no worries. Hi, Skates, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. You read that as just, yeah, Skates, just, you know, they're just twerking. Getting their practice on. PA legendaries for me. Every day. It's, yeah, that way it was pretty bad in there. And I had to, like, leave completely to be able to get to the event. Apparently apparently it's fixed in the, well, they say it's fixed in the PTS, but it's one of those things where, like, I'll believe it when it's live and it works. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. I like that idea, because you kind of like how 76 gives us our screenshots on the loading screen. I like that it's going to be a bit more personalized. Mmm. That bug always creeps every time. Kind of like the gun sound bug. Gun sound bug. Oh dear. But yeah, Diablo definitely got a rough patch. But I'm sure it'll be okay. Like I said, we won't really get a good feel of it until the season starts and we start seeing how things work with the Malignant Hearts. Because it's gonna be different than the Eternal Realm. I will be live on Thursday, so remember, no stream tomorrow, we're streaming on Thursday instead for the season. I will be live when the servers go up, so we can all start together. For those who don't get into the stream, the team on stream, we can set people up in the clans just to make sure everybody's got somebody. So you get that XP bonus. Don't forget your potions as well. Potions also have a bonus too. In terms of the Helltide, I'm just going to repeat this again for anyone who's just joining us from sort of, you know, the Diablo side of things, because a few people have been confused about the lack of Helltide Cinders dropping. Blizzard did confirm that that is not a nerf and is unintentional, so they're probably gonna, hopefully they're gonna fix that before seasons. But yeah, right now there's some problem where the Helltide Cinders are not dropping frequently. And it's pretty rough because they upped the Cinder requirement for Mystery Chest to 250. Hi, Long Live. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yes, it does. So I'm glad that it ended up being a bug, because me and Duchess were talking about it on Twitter. Because a lot of the AP, the VATS plans were not included. So we were trying to figure out, is it like a balance thing? Or did they just forget to tag them? And it looks like they just forgot to tag the VATS plans, so there you go. So glad it's working. Because yeah, that was my one really big disappointment with it, that it wasn't working with some of the Ferryman 10 stuff, so... Good change, good change. Honestly, with a lot of bugs in this build seem to boil down to tagging issues. Like when, you know, Backwoodsman, what is it, 6 wasn't working with, Tasty Squirrel Stew. Tagging issue. You claimed the Prime bundle but didn't get the Scout banner, but you got the rest. Ooh, definitely send in a ticket to support. That's weird. Maybe someone forgot something. I don't see the bug where you can't scrap all junk at once. Oh, that's weird. I mean, Schmite said there's something, some people reported something going on with the scrap boxes today, so I wonder if it's related. I'll keep checking mine today, though, and I'll see if it bugs out or not. You're saying Ward is sabotaging people's... What is the relation there? An item from Ward stopping people from scrapping items? What? That seems like a really bizarre connection. Season 1 starts at 1 PM ET on Thursday. For me, it's Friday because of my location. So for me, it's 2 AM. But for those of y'all in Europe and America, it's a good time. You haven't? Yeah, me neither yet. Yeah, mine's... Yes, but there is a Prime bundle. Yeah. It's mostly, like, just missing stuff like lunch boxes, but there is a Prime bundle for 76. So if you have Prime, you can get your hands on that. I'm in Korea. So, unfortunately, it's a really bad time for us when the season starts.
That was one big F.
on this side of the world. Because there's no ammo stash.
Don't tell my Uncle Vinny about this, okay?
I wish they'd update the tent so we could, you know, get the ammo stashes there. Oh, because it's oh, that could be that. Okay, that makes more sense then, right? Because it counts as a junk item, but you can't. Why does it count as a junk item if you can't scrap it then? But yeah, it's a ward. When one day Ward will, it's like even if you're not picking up quests from him every day, he's still finding a way to bother you. Yeah, it's not bad. It's some good stuff. Right, we're just gonna look at the dailies. Yeah, no worries. Oof, the cicadas are really, really loud again today. When we were outside doing errands yesterday, we walked past this apartment complex and there were a couple of trees, you know, sort of in front of it. And it sounded like there were thousands of cicadas in those trees. It was just like this constant, like, hissing. And it was so loud. It was awful. It's like, I don't even want to think about how many are in there. Yeah, it was like a cicada hotel, basically, yeah. Yeah, it was absolutely awful. And there were just, like, shells and dead ones on the floor. So I guess there was some sort of cicada battle royale going on up there, too. Yeah, oh yeah, skates. Yeah, every time I use my standard repair kits, they end up giving us more. The past had it happen, I needed to collect free toys for Cleo. Oh, but it did let you scrap them, so it's just Ward basically being Ward. Yeah, maybe turn it in, see if that works, yeah. If you can't drop it or scrap it. Okay, kill mutated enemy, kill a glowing creature, hack a terminal, drink Nuka-Cola cranberry again, complete a daily quest, collect flavors of Nuka-Cola, scrap headwear. Okay, that's all pretty straightforward. Blue goals, Nuka-Cola, public event, mutated events, pre-war food. Okay. Oh, workshops, okay, we'll do this. Oh, Queen, thank you for the nuke, I appreciate that. I'm gonna take these out so you can start getting cranberries for people. Oh, did Core, did King mention that canopy plan? I think I just got one. I know you said there was something they were wanting to pick from the prize pool if we have it. Was canopy in there by any chance? Just gonna kill one of these for the glowing enemy, then go to the queen. No, I've never had... No, thankfully never had a cicada inside. I've actually never seen a live one, you know. Like, I've only ever seen them dead. I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh yeah, when I first... Because, you know, in England there aren't any. When I first heard them here, I was like... Why are there demons in the trees? Because it was just such a loud and bizarre noise. And I really wasn't used to it. Oh, right. Oh, wait, apparently so why couldn't I see it in my list then if I have it? That's weird. Oh, come on. What the? I'd just like to fast travel, mate. I just want to get down there. Thank you. Just needed a stern telling off. Hey, Killy. You're happy to have quiet, right? Quiet insects, yeah. Ordered another monitor for your PC that's a 37-inch TV that was just too big for your desk. Got two 27-inch monitors now and so much more desk space. Ooh, that sounds like a nice upgrade, that. Big cicadas here, and it better stay that way. Oh, they're rare? That's good. There seems to be so many here. When I went to Greece, it was cicada time, and it ruined all your ocean audio. They're the size of a large man's... Okay, I feel like they're like maybe this size here. That's crazy. I don't like that. Maybe Schmite. They're like, it's okay, we're gonna fix it. That would be a very big TV. One more nuke on the server. Kitty chaos. Let cat loose outside. They can bring in the cicadas in the house and let it. This one runs away from bugs. He's a bit of a scaredy cat. He's not. Why is everyone going into the nuke now? She's gonna stay there. No Q. Nice. Nice, nice. No, no, no. Charlie's not. Oh, okay. Oh. I wonder if I don't think the cats have seen one before. I think they hear them, but you probably don't know what a cicada is, do you? Unless they come near a window. Oh, okay, so, I mean, that's fine, because 30 minutes we're gonna have the mutated event, so it's probably better for us to stay on here until then, so we can do the nuke after, and we'll just get some challenges done before then. The cat jumps 5 feet through the air chasing flies. She'd go nuts for a cicada. Nice big target, right? The only cat that really... we have two cats that kind of will chase bugs, and it's Philly and Nuka. But Nuka, his aim is a little off, so he just kind of causes a lot of chaos and, like, runs into things, knocks stuff over, you know? He fell in the toilet once trying to chase a mosquito. Time for, yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll be able to showcase it on the, in the shop. I just don't know if I'm gonna buy the items. Oh, they probably would, yeah. If it wasn't, like, because we have the bug screen and it wouldn't be able to, like, sit on them. They'd probably sit and watch it. It's when it's near them and it's wriggling around that they're not happy. I hope you flushed afterwards. Yeah, poor Nuka. You had to have a shower after that. Comment, yes, so, we're likely going to be restarting that again with some stories from the, obviously, when I started that comic strip, we only had Jesse, Killy, and Momo. So, yeah, I think there's plenty of Nuka stuff. Nuka might need his own series, to be honest. It's so far away! I'm gonna have to get in my power armor. So I gotta get in, yeah, new designs for, oh, Philly, Jenny, and Luca. Oh no, I put the wrong one on. I meant to do that. Yeah, Jenny just seeing the demons. I think that'd be a good episode. Yeah. I don't look, but there's actually a demon in the corner. Little did she know. I don't even know if I probably didn't even hit her. Oh wait, okay. I wasn't sure if I even hit her enough because I was just kind of waiting. There we go. Alright, let's waddle back. Yes. Do it. Sit on the keyboard. Oh yeah, with cats there's so much you can do.
You have yourself a fine
Gasly,
day.
welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, ooh, that sounds good, nice. Some snowballs. Enjoy. Okay, right. We're gonna go here, and then we'll get some weeklies and dailies done while we're just waiting for the silos to. We got a silo that's got about 30 minutes left. So.
You have yourself a fine
Christine,
day.
welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening while it's nice and quiet. Okay. You ready? Ooh. Fizzy, fizzy. All right. Let me just double check that. Okay, the microphone's good. Right. Pop these in. Are there any workshops left? Oh, I will go to Danby first. And take that. Then we'll just get the break out of the way, have a nitro race. And then we'll get the next one. Oh, it's not active just yet. But I can set it up now. Hang on. All right, you can start now if you want, typing that in. Yay! Okay, I'm glad that worked. Hopefully they can fix that so the quest doesn't stop you from scrapping all anymore. It's just a muscle reaction at this point. Ooh, ooh. Some hot turrets over there. Oh, they're not owned by anyone. It's not owned by anyone, so it should be fine. I see the cultist dungeon outfit as. Oh wait, is that the one that looks suspiciously like a different kind of suit you might find in a adult shop? Okay, well, we'll see what they're like in the silo then, if I notice a big difference with them or not. I love how Poddy's like, you mean the gimp? Yeah. Orbited Copper Squatter, thanks. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh! Some Free State stuff. We got Wasteland Debris.
Aw,
Curtain.
Gary.
Kimochi, hi! Welcome. Thank you for the 100 biddies there. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Hi, Mega Dark Cat. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're good today. The Independence. So this is the one where Wanyu was saying it doesn't state exactly what it does work with. It says most, which means it doesn't work for some. So it would be nice when we get items like this for it to just state what it actually works with and what it actually doesn't work with. I like the the prefab's nice. I think it looks like a recolor of one we already have, right? But it's nice. It's alright. Is there... I don't think the bundle has anything exclusive. I think it's just got the... yeah, the same things in there. The Deathclaw rug? From the shop? I guess not. I think it's the new prefab, but I think that's the one I'm thinking of, the broken airplane. Yeah, maybe it's just got similar parts. The greenhouse is back, though. Oh, people will be happy about that, then. Always a popular set. Okay, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, so we can nuke those pesky P-rolls, and you can type !play into chat to join the race while it's on. !play to get in there. And we'll take the next 2 workshops after this. We got about 20 minutes until the mutated event, and then the next silo we can do as well. Okay. 10-second countdown starting now. You trying to parlay with the bots? Yep, !play. Okay, and I will be right back. Yeah, it's because we have that new treat packet, and he really likes the treats in there in this one. So that's probably what he was going for. We happened to come across a pet shop yesterday when we were running our errands, so we picked him up some new snacks.
I think I just stepped in
Yeah. she heard I picked it up. Hack a terminal. Okay, we'll try the lighthouse first and see if that one's been done or not. Third place? Is that what you... Oh, nice, mate. Oh, two bots. First and second place there. They're excited because it's brand new. Hey, welcome back, Core. Oh, someone already did it. Probably just get it done while I'm in the silo. That's gonna be easiest. So we'll do that one a little bit later. Nuka-Cola Cranberry, Scrap Headwear. Complete a daily quest. We'll get Chow Line done. I like Camden Park dailies because they're super quick and easy. Ooh! Did you get some good drops? Okay, there's already like 5 here.
Hey, it's you.
Jenny, you're gonna have to wait.
You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
Oh yeah, same for Danby. I'm done with that one as well.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go.
I gotta do 2 more. Hey, stop trying to run off with it. I think it might be a Western brand, this one. Spirulina? Spirulina, it's called. Yeah, it's happening probably before we finish our dailies and weeklies, yeah. Got yourself a QE25 Railway, QE25 Elder's Mark, Q25 Laser, and a full unyielding Cavalier Power set. Oh, nice! Was that from, like, shops or and trades, or just drops? Everyone a scrap headwear. And so we'll just go back to camp for those scrap headwear and drink Nuka-Cola Cranberry. We should have some cranberries in the stash. If anyone sees cranberries in my collectron, feel free to take them for your daily. Because I have some in my stash, so you may have those. I spent 5 hours doing a new cranberry bog camp and just meh to me. Oh no, you like the view though? Is it going to be one of those camps you end up tearing down and rebuilding again?
Should I give supplies to you?
You dealt with the copper squatters daily? Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's closer in a weird area where no one's going to go, sometimes it's better to... Made an Atom Shop headwear piece and scrapped it. It did not... Oh, weird! Mine seemed to count then. Oh, mine counted. That's... I use the alien Mothman head if that helps. What did you try to scrap? I'm guessing it just didn't have a proper tag. There we go. Scarborough Brain here as well if anyone wants. Oh, have we done it? Oh, that's it. We're done it. Rank 100. Didn't even need
You
them
have
all.
yourself a fine day.
Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you for the follow. So we'll check out the shelter. Hello, I guess. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, is it just, is that the only door for it? Okay. Soundstage entrance, let's go. I'm doing good, thanks. I hope you're well, too. Is it Juke? I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. The Juke, maybe? Juke? I also hit rank 100 so I can look at all the rewards. Oh, yes, you were holding off, right? Quiet, please. Programming in process. There we go. The lights. Now, this is a nice big area. Looks like a fight club arena. Hey, Jakey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh yeah, this is definitely Fight Club Gladiator Arena that can be made here. Oh, good place for Dodge Bomb too, I think. Yeah, because you can actually turn off the lights properly. If you want. Like this. And then put your own lighting in. New mod dungeon! So, that's nice. And they got the spiral staircases, too. Which could mean we're finally getting some for, our camps. But yeah, it's nice. If you want to check it out, it's in my camp. It's the vault door around the back of the buildings near the water. So feel free to go in there at any time and check it out if you'd like. Ah, Juice! Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Juice. Yes. We have some devilish ideas planned for you. Kill blue goals. We'll go boop some blue goals. We got about 6 minutes, I think, until, event time. So you're not able to put stuff in the stash? A couple of people mentioned they were having some issues today. Mine personally has been fine. Someone had an item from Ward's quest in their inventory that was stopping them from scrapping all. Yes. So you can kind of control the lighting in there better. Yeah, which is nice. Yeah, I think that, yeah, that's gotta be it. It's weird though. Why does it count as junk if you can't scrap it? I guess it needs its own separate, like, quest item section, or it should go in the sink in that case, I think. You waited as well to collect the rewards until rank 100? It gives you Squid Game vibes. It's the perfect arena for it. Mm-hmm. I guess we gotta do Squid Games 2 this year then. You've got to get his junk out of your inventory, yeah. I think you scrap it. Can scrap it, but it didn't give you anything when I tried. Oh, weird. Yeah, because someone tried to scrap all today and it didn't let them because it was there. Oh! Oh, September 1st. Nice. I'd almost forgotten about that. It weren't bad. I was really surprised to see Daniel Henney in it as well. He's in quite a few adverts here. Yeah, I think so. It's gotta, yeah, as we approach the end of the year, I think, good chance we're gonna be, getting some, yep. They're all dead. I'll go slap those legendaries in the script machine. No, I didn't see that, but I'm pretty well versed already on the like Bluegill locations, so I'm probably good there. Just somewhere I'm gonna be dead today, cause new weekly. The Fallout series? I don't think so. I think they was like end of this year to early next year.
Service, ma'am.
Was like the estimate. Okay, put them all in. Everybody's dead, Dave. Yep. I don't know. I've been getting it a lot lately. 2 minutes until event. I think that only affects promotions at the point Fallout is at. Are Amazon part of the studios that are striking? You know, I'm not sure. I know Netflix is. I don't know about Amazon. Are they striking against Amazon too? You know, like we said when we were discussing it, if they don't use the TV show as a way to promote 76, it is a massive, it's going to be such a missed opportunity. Yeah? Oh yeah, I grew up with Red Dwarf. I love it. I had a friend in school who had a shirt of Ace Rimmer riding the crocodile from the airplane that said, "Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast." I want that shirt. Yeah, because of just the stage it's at, the thing it would probably affect is the promotions. So, like, depending on how long the strike goes, if it goes on into the release date of it, they probably wouldn't be able to attend the, like, premieres and stuff, if that makes sense. It's hard to say, yeah, but I mean, likely. Yeah, likely editing. It's because we don't have a trailer yet, so I assume they're still working on that. Oh, it's time for again? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely going to be delays now, though. But, you know, that's what happens when you don't pay people. Or treat them like human beings. Eventually they say, hang on a minute, you can't do that anymore. Oh, yeah, we talked about that last week. Just the sheer audacity. To say that with their whole chest. And think that people will be like, oh, he's got a good point there. Did you see Ron Perlman's pretty heated response against that too? I think he deleted it, but I mean, he weren't. I'm not even an actor or a writer, and I was angry when I read that, so. Get it. Just shows how out of touch they are with reality. I guess that ivory tower is needs to be brought down a few floors. Because it's clearly so high they can't see the ground anymore. Oh ho ho! So many reality shows. I mean, that's a whole other thing, how exploitative those are, isn't it? You know, like Love Island and things like that. I think they already had, like, someone die because of the sort of social media backlash they got from that show. I vaguely remember seeing a video about it. I think it was Love Island, at least. But yeah, usually they don't give them support, like, during or after the show. So they don't know, you know, if someone gets thrust into fame and they don't know how to handle, like, the social media attention that, when you are on a show like that, often can be quite negative. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. It was such a wild call. He didn't even look like Prince Harry. That was wild, that. But yeah, just let's just emotionally torment these women for however many weeks that was on for entertainment. Good lord. But yeah, that's definitely one that rests in infamy, that. And wait, what even... Are they just invisible? Oh yeah, they just can't... Okay. I've been hitting them without thinking about if it's reflective or not. Because sometimes it can be here. Oh yeah, you enjoy... What was it that you... I've forgotten the name of it now. Was that... There was one on... Dark, was it, that you enjoyed? Oh, a documentary. That one was Dutch, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, was it, oh, sorry, was it German, not Dutch? So I didn't see that one, I just, Core, told me about it. Ah. Well, I mean, not really. Oh, well, I mean, if you're, in that case, perhaps, you got a bit of both. Still 3 minutes left. What? Oh, yeah. It got I know. I didn't finish watching it because they cancelled it. I was like, what's the point? I was mad though because it looked like it was going somewhere interesting, you know. Goldfinger, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your 3-month badge as well. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Goldfinger there? Thank you, I appreciate it. How are you today? I hope you're well. I know they cancelled Lockwood & Co. too, and I'm still, like, mad about that. They just added a new season about dads meeting in the park with their babies and sharing stories. Is it wholesome? I mean, it sounds like it could be. Try's open, but I can't replace the mainframe chorus with the event active. Hashtag, it just works. Oh, that's a really weird issue. I wonder, is it gonna work as soon as the event finishes? Vanguard Intel? Right, what's that? Sorry, what is that? Warrior Nun. Oh yeah, they canceled that. That was surprising because that had like a following. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Oh, the game. Oh, is it a drama, not a documentary? Yeah, because it seemed to be doing pretty well. Yeah, even my dad liked that show, too. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another thing that they do, isn't it, Netflix? They're constantly cancelling shows that do well. And then making weird reality trash instead with the money they get. It's like, but why? Probably because they can pay them less. What a good question. Shows that got cancelled. Lockwood & Co. Top of my list for this year. I was really getting into that and really interested in seeing like what was in the locked room. Now I gotta read the book. There is, yeah, there's Twitch Prime loot. It's some missing goodies like lunchboxes and stuff. I don't know if they mentioned it on Twitter and whatnot yet, but you can redeem it now. Oh yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? They keep hiking up. They're hiking up the price, cancelling a lot of good shows, not paying people properly. Honestly, I'm probably just going to cancel it if they don't, you know, cooperate with the striking unions. Because, getting ridiculous now. They cancelled it, even though it did really, really well and was, like, in the top 10 in many countries around the world. They bloody cancelled it. Because apparently the views dropped off after, like, people weren't rewatching it. But it was getting quite a following that. I'm like, nope, cancel it. Oh yeah, they're completely out of touch this year. I don't know. Do they make money though? Like, I don't know. I don't know how. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't really know the numbers for like what the reality shows make. Well, I'm glad Warrior Nun won. They got their show back. Oh, I was talking about Lockwood and Co. It was kind of like British Ghostbusters. It was like set in this universe where there were like malevolent spirits loose. Something had happened that caused the malevolent spirits to just populate, like the world, and only young people could see them. So it was like teenagers who were trained to basically like get rid of the ghosts and fight them. But if you like looked at them for too long or something like that, or they like touched you, you'd get like kind of like the basilisk in Harry Potter where people get like petrified. Yeah, like that would happen to you. A little bit, I guess. Yeah, it was based on a young adult novel, but the story was really good. Oh yeah, we can't promote that kind of stuff, Nightwolf, here. We can't. No, not even with everything going on, I'm afraid. Okay, oh, I need 2 more. Okay, so Captain 2, are the thingies working again now? The mainframe cores? I need 2 more workshops. Oh, there's one here. Grafton Steel's a bit annoying though, because there's a lot of enemies around it. I might just take the landfill. It's just they're a bit spread out. Oh no, I know! We waited, what, since... People were waiting since the 80s for a new Dark Crystal. We got the series, and then that got cancelled too. And Dark Crystal has a cult following, you know? They even had, like, Jim Henson's, like, kids working on it too. Oh, thank you, Skates. Okay, Charlie Prep started, thank you. So, it only didn't work during the event, and then when the event ended, you could put them back on. That's really weird. Oh! Well, something, there's this, service here called, like, Coupang Play. Apparently you can get it in Canada, too, because Pat said he was watching, Ruyangwoo on there. So if you're in Canada, you can watch some Korean dramas on it. But they put that series, The Cleaner, with Greg Davis up. Well, we only got 1 series so far. So I was finally able to watch that, because my dad was telling me, like, for weeks, like, oh, it's really good, you gotta watch it. And apparently it's like a remake of a German show of the same name. It's this little comedy series about this crime scene cleaner. It's really good, though. Anything with Greg Davis in is usually pretty good. Where's the... I've forgotten where the doodar is. Is it down here? There it is. It's yeah, I recommend. It's really funny. Yeah, anything with Greg is like a must-watch for me. Definitely one of my favorite UK comedians. And a lot of stuff he's in is usually like really... It's either really funny or like... super crazy. The what to watch list is like a mile long. It'd be like that. Your controller's charging. You've got this, I hope. You've got this. We believe in you. Oh yeah, Taskmaster! Yeah! Yeah, they're such a good team. It just wouldn't be the same without him hosting. I do kind of miss Mock the Week a little bit and seeing like him and Russell on back in the day. But that's gone. That got cancelled this year too, Mock the Week. Hey, Deathbell! Thank you so much for the 5 months! I appreciate it. How are you today? I hope you're well.
Hello, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
That should be Q. I hope. And Trick as well. Hi, welcome! Thank you so much! 18 months! Woohoo! Oh, it was from a raid?
To
It wasn't
think the
from
first time I was here came from a raid
not
munched
Helzy.
for hyper.
I'm getting my Z's mixed up. It wasn't from Melzy.
Aw,
This is Helzy
Gary.
and Melzy. Was it from Melzy? Because I know... I know I've seen you there before.
Aw,
Thank you so
Gary.
much, Seffi and Darwin, for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much. We're currently sitting at level 1 at 75%, with 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock there. I brought her here because of the kazoo. Yes, we both love kazoos. Because kazoos are the best. Thank you so much. We are currently 75% of the way to level 2, with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock. If we get to level 2, we can start earning those hype train emotes and badges. And as always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party time with Kazoo as well. We are 4 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time as well. And today we've got the fish sticks. And they haven't had the fish sticks in a while. So... we'll see how crazy they go. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, it's a good week. Lots of exciting things happening, so I'm happy. Look, while burrito time, no worries. You get that burrito. You watch a few... Oh, Taskmaster's great. And there's a lot of it that you can, you can watch on YouTube because they put a lot of clips up there. Oh, from Goddammit. She doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, that was the raid. They have a whole US version of Belt in the Week now, kind of, but it's similar. What's it called? Oh, it's called The Great American Joke Off. Oh, I don't think I've seen any clips from that. Is it good? Is it worth the watch? Oh, okay. Can take this one here. Do you want blue or green? For prize pool or? Both blue and green can go in the prize pool. It's just brown we have a lot of. Every other color that's not white, dirty, weathered, can go in the prize pool. It's just brown, super common. Yeah. Either of those is fine. Yeah. Oh, do we already? Oh, apparently we have lots of greens, so of course there's blue. I didn't realize we'd accumulated a lot of those already. A lot of comics from Mock the Week are on it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I might have to check it out then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, Death Crow. Yeah, Jenny definitely gets snappy for the fish sticks. Yeah, oh, they just changed platform, I see, right. Yeah, I know a few people who've, been switching around. The downside is I can't raid people who are on the other platforms. Oh, we have 30! Oh, jeez. I had no idea. You can make it a list, so feel free to ask. For the Elder's Mark, I have Execution is 25, Fast Fire, and Execution is AP cost. Wait, what's the second trait on... What's the second trait on the second one? I mean, faster fire rate's really nice. AP reduction's usually the third star now.
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines
Thank you so
and
much for the
strangle
1,000
you with
biddies
them.
there. I
Meow,
appreciate
meow.
that. Thank you so much. And pushing us to level 2 there. Get some hype in the chat. Where are they? Ugh, these mole rats won't come out. They're just kind of like being annoying underground. Thank you, Captain 2. Appreciate it. After this nuke, we'll server hop. Yeah. Did I get them? No. They just won't. They just pop up for a second and then go back under. We're currently sat at level 2 at 33% with 4 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock. We are 4 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time as well. And inching closer to unlocking those level 2 emotes now. Welcome back, Wolf. Oh, no worries, how's fun? You enjoying your time in Fallout today? Oh, okay, right. The third star is agility. Honestly, the first one with faster fire rate, probably. Console saying there's a problem with carry weight? No. My carry weight looks the same. I'm guessing it's something specific. I'm not going to be able to take this workshop because that mole rat won't come out. But it could be something specific. Not sure what, but my carry weight kind of, I don't know. Seems okay. I'll keep an eye on it, though. And let you know if I figure something out being weird. I'll go into Silo on the next server, so I'll let you know then. I can tell you that before this patch, it was fine for me. I didn't have any issues with Mr. Gutsy Flamers, just the turrets. Yeah, Cream says fast fire rate all the way, too. Anyone tested, oh, sorry. Been enjoying it, doing events and trying to complete the Wastelander story. Oh, nice, you enjoying it so far. Wastelanders was a really good update. It was very solid. Ah! We got about 2 minutes 30 left on the choo-choo train. All aboard! I feel like we need a Jesse Conductor emote. He's got like a little whistle and a little cute conductor hat. Not sure. I don't even know if I'm gonna watch it at this point. I'm still kind of mad about the whole, like, ending. And not getting our elf Sauron that we deserved. And making it all Galadriel's fault when in the you know, original she's actually more wary of him. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll watch the second one. I wish they'd had more proper storylines like Waste. I agree, yeah. I think, you know, if we had at least one a year, that'd be fantastic. Kind of like how ESO does a chapter a year. Oh, I hate that. I hated it so much. Why? Why do they have to do that? They didn't need to do that. There's only one person for her outside of her husband, and it's Gandalf. Hi, would you like to know how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Went to the creator first time with the gold bullion. A few people have said that that's been missing for them. It might be where you, like, have you not done everything for Wastelanders yet? The only thing I can think of is that you haven't done everything for Wastelanders, and that's why he's not there. He's there for me. So there's got to be something causing him to not to be missing, basically. Hang on, I'll just go there so you can see him. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Thank you so much, everyone, for that lovely hype train. Those hype train emotes are being handed out as we speak, so feel free to let us know what you got and show them off as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it was a really lovely one, yeah, so he's here for me. But I have done all the Wastelander stuff on this tune. Okay, that'll be why then, yeah, so it'll pop up when you finished. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pop some stuff in here and then we'll server hop, yeah? And then on the next server, I'll run a nuke and let you know about the gutsies. Ah, yeah, the second trait's replenish AP. Yeah, it'd be nice, right? What happened to those nuclear winter cosmetics they were good, you know, the remaining ones they were gonna put in? I feel like it was a year or two ago now where they said, oh, they're gonna come soon, and, you know, like the glowing skeleton. Nada. Nada. Nothing. There's a few things that I feel got lost when the leadership changed, like, you know, when Jeff left and now the other lead left. I'm curious if some things just get lost and forgotten when that sort of shift happens. There's quite a few things that were going to happen, or they were like, oh yeah, we're working on this, like, you know, the double-sided walls. Never happened. And I wonder, like, if that's why. Elassie, welcome, thank you so much for the 19 mums. I do appreciate that and hope you're having a most magical and wonderful day today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I wonder if, like, something like that happened, because I imagine when leadership change happens, like, when Microsoft came in or when a lead developer leaves, it probably does shake things up a little bit, and then you get someone else who comes in, and maybe they have a slightly different vision too, different priorities. Some stuff gets lost through the cracks, maybe. It was in the trailer for Atlantic City, so if they don't release it, I'm gonna be mad. Dangling it in front of us. But it also kind of... I worried because it was in the trailer, it would make more people think it's legit when it's not. You know, like it's obtainable right now. So I don't know. It was a weird choice putting it in the trailer. So I'm hoping that it gets released with Atlantic City, because if it doesn't, then I'm just hella confused. So Schmite, no. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for those jokes yet. I'm still, I'm not over it yet. Oh, goodness. I don't think we're getting one this year. No, yeah. I agree. It'd be nice to see them there. Oh, we are free cats away. Free subs. Free subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time. Got there in the end. Ding ding ding.
I am no medic, but I do not think this...
It's weird, Core, because it's been in the game since it first came out, like, in the files. It's probably one of the longest unreleased items ever. Free more cats! That'd be a lot. Definitely need a bigger house, then. Likely only with Expedition. I would say if you want my honest opinion in terms of what is realistically possible and likely to happen, Hellspawn, my answer would be only through Expeditions. Just to keep expectations realistic, you know? Yeah, I mean, well, because yeah, it was promised a while ago. It was promised when there was some patch that messed up some building techniques. I think it was unintentional, but people, you know, were worried at first, thinking it was intentional, and there was a little bit of upset. And then they mentioned they kind of addressed it, and I believe when they addressed it, they mentioned that they wanted to give us double-sided walls in the future. But yeah, just I don't know, it just didn't happen.
How long, civilian?
I mean, it'd be nice if it is, but the guy on the trailer literally said next year, didn't he? Like, that was his words were next year. So unless trailer guy got it wrong.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
They need to back the bullet and release Fallout 2016 now that the engine is actually functional for multiplayer Fallout. Is it? When I was growing up, there was a house in my town that had a massive tunnel system that ran through the house, the outside, specifically for cats. That's so cool! It's a cat daddy house, that. Small indie studio. No, I think it just slipped through the cracks, you know, like I said. It probably happens. Atlantic City, the next expedition, is due, according to the trailer we got at the Xbox Showcase, to pop next year. Yeah, it would be a bit better than it was, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. It's definitely true. I think they've learned a lot with 76, though, that will improve future games, for sure. Because it has been a rocky road. More cat patios. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little bit like, God, please not another currency, you know, too. Just give us more stamps or something. Just please don't make chips. There's just so many currencies, you know? Okay, Captain 2's in there. I'll go do Alpha. You want to gamble in Atlanta? Yeah, I'm curious if there's going to be more to it, if it's going to have more interactivity than the pit. I mean, it looked like there were some NPCs and slot machines there. So, fast travel is bloody abysmal today. I'm just checking to make sure I've Starch Genes on to make sure Healing Factor didn't put itself on there, because that's what it feels like. It feels like trying to fast travel with Healing Factor while bloodied right now. Yeah, they've already said they're gonna make another Fallout. It's you know, time, just gonna be a while, that's all. I still have a ton of plans for the pit. I wasn't around much when the community was doing you know, I'm very happy to do some with you. And that's for anyone who needs help with expeditions and getting stamps. Just let me know in chat. Be like, hey Kay, can we do an expedition? I need stamps. And then I'll go in with you. We need some repeatable items to purchase from there, don't we? Because there's not much point in doing them after you've gotten everything. Okay. Oh! Wait, was that him or the turret? Whoa, you're right, yeah! There's something's wrong. That wasn't happening before the patch. It was immediately one-shotting me. Yeah, I stayed still to see that was a, yeah. There's something wrong with the flamer. Ugh, why is it always the silos? Why is it always the silos? The turrets were bad enough. Now I've got to worry about Flamey McFlamerson over here. Yeah, last patch, I was getting hit by the flamers, surviving fine. There's definitely something up there. And I also have fireproof on as well. Well, hang on, let me put sizzling style on and we're gonna see if there's any difference, right? My guess is it's just ignoring everything, like the turrets are. I've got a full sizzling, so... Let's see if it makes a difference or not. I'm not, but that shouldn't have made a huge difference in terms of getting killed by that. Because Dodgy and Ricochet should have got in there. We're maybe a little bit weaker, but not terribly. Oh, he doesn't even want to hit me anymore now. That's weird. Yeah, that suggests there's definitely a problem. Alright. We gotta find another one. He's not interested. Interesting. Okay, it's not that. It's not the card. Yeah, I think there's some... Hang on, we're just gonna keep that on then for now. Just so whenever they do attack me, I can test it. Yeah, I don't know why they're not attacking me. They were when I first came in and now they stopped. No, it does look like there's some problem going on with those now too. Last patch, they were not one-shotting me, now they are. You want an official Fallout London? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that mod. But yeah, it would be nice to get an official one someday. Okay, I have no idea what the heck is happening. Apparently the frenemy bug has returned to me. Going back to West Coast would be cool as well, but never... You just, yeah, if never Fallout California isn't that interesting. I'd like to see Portland or Seattle. It'd be nice to see a place we haven't had yet. Oh, now you're attacking me, huh? Oh, wait, no, they're not. It's just the Protect... So, none of the Gutsies are attacking me right now, just the Protectron. They're just kind of floating around me. This is... I have friends! Look, I made friends! I'm gonna take a quick clip of this. I've got my own little gutsy gang. Alright, I guess they're gonna join us then. Oh wait, they're all Mr. Handies. Alright, come on. Let's nuke. It's the new outfit. They finally took a long look. Oh, anyone had this experience in the silo where the where the Mr. Handies aren't attacking you? Yeah, so it seems like the issue that was happening with the turrets is potentially now happening with the Gutsies as well. So last patch, it was just the turrets that were... They attacked me. Last patch, it was just the turrets. The Mr. Gutsies I could still tank. Now, there's a problem with the Flamer Gutsies and Mr. Handies. They shouldn't be one-shotting people like that. Especially if they're in overeaters. So, something weird going on. Might just be the Handies. Yeah, they were Mr. I think those two were Mr. Gutsies, right? Yeah. Okay, the Mr. Gutsies are attacking me. So something weird going on with the Mr. Handies in here. Hi T, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. The silos are harder now because of the handy flamer and the turrets. So, harder than they should be. However, I think you only really have to worry about the Mr. Handy in that first room, so that might not be too bad. I recommend Vampire Weapon, turning the turrets off, or just... What you could do is what I do, bring in some nuka grenades and just kind of, like, lob them to get rid of the turrets. That's been working well for me. I am the Pied Piper of Mr. Handies. Sadly, they didn't want to follow me all the way. Oh, it's weird. So yeah, my guess is like energy resistances are borked in some areas. It's either that or the weapons are... We sort of got like a magic weapon bug. Where it just ignores everything. Yeah, but the problem is, it's not like a proper change. It's likely a bug. You should still be able to mitigate against... Like, they can make stuff harder, sure, but you should be able to mitigate against them still. The problem is that mitigation just isn't working. It's just going straight through everything. So, there's buffing things to make the content more challenging, and then there's broken content. And if you're not able to mitigate and work around it, or spec into things that help against it, then that's not really fun or a challenge either. It just becomes... It's just broken and annoying then, I would argue. Oh my goodness, nice! Is that your plan? To skip the scoreboard? Yeah, the fast travel bug's been really bad for me today. Definitely worse. I don't think, like I said, I don't think it was a... So for me, it's just last patch it was just the turrets. This patch it's the turrets, and then the Gutsy Flamers should not be one-shotting people in Overeater's power armor, for example. Again, that's not a change that makes content more challenging, it's a change that, because you can't really mitigate against, just makes content annoying. I'm all for making things, you know, a little more challenging, but it's broken. And broken's not fun. Fire starters, but they've always hurt. Wolf. Just a bunch of stuff in your Discord server to make it more user-friendly. Oh, nice. Productive day, then. Yeah, so that's, again, where it's... When people who are in power armor are also, and, you know, full health builds are also experiencing it the same, it highlights more that there is some problem there. It's not just bloodied players. I couldn't test it because they became friendly. But it seems like it's not. The reports are saying it's not. I've got it on though, so, you know, we can try it. But as soon as I put it on, they stopped attacking me completely. Oh. Don't know. Well, that's why. It's because if you haven't run one since the update. It was only not this patch, the patch before that they became extra spicy. No, well, that wasn't a Mr. Gut, it was a Mr. Handy, yeah. Yeah, the Mr. Gutsies seem fine, but the Mr. Handies were one-shotting, and then they suddenly, when I got revived, they weren't interested in attacking me anymore, which again points towards it being some kind of bug related to perhaps either that enemy type or the weapons they're using. Bloody laser rifle. Those shouldn't exist anymore. As they remove the explosive effects from the legacies. What platform is that, Dino? That might be why then. I mean, if you're killing them before they attack, then yeah. I'm melee, so I run. No, yeah, so it's potentially, especially if you're on PC, it could potentially be injected into the game. So just be careful. Because they did remove the explosive effect from legacy weapons. Legacy are weapons that don't drop anymore. They did at one point and don't anymore, but because they removed the explosive effects from them, if it still has it on there, it could potentially be injected. Yeah. So, I'd be careful.
Launch prep at 25%. Chief Guidance Officer active.
I'm afraid I cannot recommend using weapons like that. Anything that falls under an exploit, you know, the only advice I can give to you is to probably not use it and be careful, but ultimately it's up to you what you decide to do with it. I can only offer, you know, my opinion, but I can't promote that stuff, I'm afraid. So as it would fall under that exploit category if it is indeed injected.
Launch prep at 50%. Now constructing additional security units.
Bike. On the bike. Oh, even if it's injected? Have they got a system in place to do that now? Jenny! Jenny, no! Come over! This way! This way! This way, Jenny! Over here. Okay. Oh! thanks.
Launch prep at
Oh, it's super quiet. This is like nothing happening in this silo. Can you earn caps for it? I can't really suggest anything in terms else of... Like I said, I have a good working relationship with Bethesda, and, you know, I do agree not to showcase stuff like that in my stream, so the only thing I can suggest to you is if an item you have is exploited, to remove it. That's all I can suggest, I'm afraid. She is, isn't she? I swear she knows. No, I'm not paid. They've never paid me. No.
launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
I don't work for them, but I've worked with them. I've been on the live stream. I've done sponsorships with them, packages. But they don't pay me, no. How you doing, King Kong? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, Killy? Yeah, Killy's a cutie. He's such a gentle kitty. Yeah, 6 cats. We still do Titans sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Because basically there was no point in balancing anything else if they kept legacies in the game, because some of them were so overpowered they didn't even need cards. And the vast majority were either hacked or duped. And that was a whole other issue to that, layer to that problem. Even with the... Is it the new litter she doesn't like? Maybe she doesn't like the new litter. Oh! We haven't even started using the new stuff yet. Okay. See you later. Ooh, Jenny. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a shotgun though. 6 is enough. 6 is enough. I don't think there was anything in the PTS so far, new weapon-wise. Like I said, you know, we gave you the information, now the decision really is up to you. You don't have to be a crazy cat lady with like 50. It's not me! Look, I got like 2 of them, my partner got the rest, so if anything, he's the crazy cat lady, not me. But no, people just assume it's me because I'm the woman. Bose would be your favorite, but the way, yeah. No, it'd be nice to, get some updates to Bose as well, to be honest. Ah, you want the anti-material rifle? Ooh. There's really nothing else I can say, Dino, other than what I suggested. Thank you. Oh, no. 7's too many. Nope, it's true, it's not me. Hey, that was his idea too. What is it? What's a sugar glider? Niku was cute, yeah. Oh, what was that? I'm not sure what killed me then. That Jenny's his girlfriend. Oh, it might be because I took Funky Duds off, didn't I? Because I wanted to test that sizzling style. I think that might be it, actually. They're flying like flying squirrels. Oh, they do sound cute. Why are they called sugar gliders? What do you mean it would mess up the point of the game? They're adorable. Yeah, it has such pretty blue flame as well on the holy fire. Some of them apparently are also cursed weapons too. It just isn't labeled, but the data miners found that they have the cursed effect, so that hidden damage. Why it's not labeled, don't know, but data miners found something there for the blue moon weapons. So that's why some of them are quite strong. No, they can't have kittens. They've all been fixed, so. Holy Fire made you... Oh, is there something called Holy Fire in WoW? It's very polluted now because the mods and the legendary effect get slammed together. I was talking to, I think it was Ren yesterday about, like, just how messy it is. It kind of makes your brain go, ooh, when you're reading it. It's just, it needs to be, I don't know. There's gotta be a better way that's less kind of messy to display that. Oh, yeah, and now the, Mr. Handy Flamers are one-shotting people in power armor that are full health. So we got two problems in the silo. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. We're just gonna get the break out the way. I know. It's not a good season for the silos, apparently. What's a good roll for Holy Fires? I got two. What do you mean roll? It'd be a heavy gun. So you'd probably run like a heavy gun to build with it. How long has it been since they inspect UI? An update or two, maybe? Oh, do they? Oh, they use the Holy Fires. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it wouldn't be kind on the Meaver Wolf because they get really frustrated when they're in heat. It's the best thing to do. They're a lot more they're a lot less frustrated then too. Legendary perk or whatever. Shows how much I played recently, no worries. Blue Moon events are in, so they never disappeared. They're just in the normal public event rotation now. Yeah, eviction notice is starting. I'll be right back, okay? Then we'll go to eviction. Oh, you need the... Okay, I'll try and... If I get one, I'll try and remember to save it for you, Schmite. Oh, Potty! You go, Potty! You're a winner. Good job. Alright. Speaking of Nuker and Jenny. Here are the troublesome duo themselves. Are you trying to get those treats again? You really like those new ones, huh? You really like them. It's chicken flavor. Chin scratchies. Welcome back, Core. Oh no, we haven't done treats yet. It's just they just had a biscuit at the beginning of stream, that's all. But we haven't done. We're still 3 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time, so don't worry, you've not missed it. Re-downloading right now. A mutated box? Yes, they're from the... So you open them and they give you stuff. Plans, rare plans, legendaries, things like that. They're nice. If you have a certain amount of Fallout First members at the event, you get them. So we get them pretty much every event, because a lot of us have Fallout First. I thought that was Shell for a second. It's just someone who has a similar, whose character's dressed really similar. Aww. By the time you get used to it, the controller will probably be, charged, right? Oh, don't bite that! Jenny's going a little chaos mode now. I didn't have fun at first, but River who plays this more than you started playing got it again because he uses the holy fire. He gave you so much junk. And you had to, oh no! See, you ended up having to get it just to put all that junk in. Yeah. I mean, you can always just have it for a mum, you know, that's a nice thing about it. Because you can still access stuff after. So some people, they'll get it for a month, farm that month, put everything in, and then the next month maybe they won't have Fallout first, then they'll get it again when, you know, when their supply starts running out. They're showing off and running circles around you. Captain 2 woke up this morning and chose chaos, I see. Oh, wait, what was the... Oh, explodes. Sounds good. Yeah, then get it finished. In time for the next one. With the boosters, it should be even faster now, too. Oh my... Oh, no wonder! Goodness. So usually, do you usually have about 2 days off? On a standard week? Oh, hi! I thought it was Jenny's tail for a second then, poking me. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice. They did say they'll increase stash space as, server stability increases, so we could it's possible we'll get another increasement in the future. The last two, they were just a bit odd. Was it just due to it being busy, or... But glad you've got a day off today to relax a little bit. I imagine traveling around can get pretty... I imagine it's pretty tiring. Nice. Glad you got some time off from... Yeah, right? Especially during the holiday seasons. I bet it's super hectic. This is Killy. He's one of our oldest. Him and Jesse are the oldest. They're brothers. And he's a sweetie. You're my cuddle monkey, aren't you? Yeah. He loves cuddles. And just he's one of those cats that when he's just around people, he starts purring. And he's very polite. He always, he'll always, like, tap you on the shoulder. Or the arm. Like that. Oh! Or on the boob. Thanks, Gilly. Also insert some joke about how time flies while you're a pirate. A pilot, not a pirate. Though, I don't know, maybe Captain 2 is an air pirate. It's funny, because when I was telling Kenny about Captain 2's job, he misheard me and thought that he was a pirate. Instead of a pilot. Oh, Keely wants the booty, oh god. Your cat's like that too, loves attention. Cat's the best. Time flies when you're a pirate, matey. Arr. Oh, goodness. I mean, in Starfield, you can be both, can't you? You can be a space pirate. So why not, though? I've forgotten what the button is, because I use my hotkey. But there should be a button as well. But I never use it. can't remember what it is. Yeah, H? Yeah, I think it's, yeah. That seems about right. I think it's H. It popped up when I did that, when I pressed it. What comes out in a month? Texas. Oh, they're making another one. The plane with the fins being pirate flags would be awesome. I always assumed H was for heal. It makes sense. That yeah, H. I always have it on 2 because it's just easy for me to my fingers to lean towards from the W button.
You have yourself a
So I never end up using H. My hero, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Alright. See if I can... If there's any legendaries to pick up or anything like that. Oh! Every loot's broken again. Let's be your pirate speaking. Okay, that one tickled me. For me, it's free. I was saying Starfield comes out in just over a month. I can't wait to be a space pirate. Oh, right, I see. Gotcha. Oh, wait, is that a game? Ah, Texas Massacre game. Oh, I didn't know about that. You've only cursed... Wait, over the mic? Hopefully not while you were landing, because, still have memories from that, plane ride into Manchester where the pilot was like, oops, there goes my ego after a really rough landing where the plane kind of bounced. If you type an exclamation mark roadmap into chat, you can see the roadmap and it should let you know when that's happening. Off the top of my head, I don't have the date memorized at the moment. Yeah, I want to know the story about when Captain 2 swore over the pilot mic. There's a PA announcement about taking a longer route due to weather. And where did the swearing come in? Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's a similar gameplay to... Oh, is that the one that's going to be a little bit like Dead by Daylight? Oh my god, a wheelie with a plane. Good lord. Just like the thought of that gives me quite a lot of anxiety. It's the taking off and the landing that I don't like. Because it's the most dangerous part, so I'm always like, until we're in the air. Then when we're in the air, I'm fine. But every time we're on a plane and, like, something happens, Kenny's always, like, fast asleep and misses all the drama while I'm awake while everyone's panicking. I swear, he'd sleep through the apocalypse. Ah, right. It is kind of similar. Some planes easier than others, though, so you're saying it happens. It's like, when did we crash? Seriously! He'd probably survive a plane crash one day just because he's asleep and calm. And then we'll just wake up to, like, everything destroyed around him, like, oh, what happened? Did we crash? What sort of stuff can you get from the event? From the party packs? Lots of rare plans, like the cutting fluid plan, which is good for making oil if you have a flamer. Some of the healing, I think the rare healing style plans are in there too. Legendaries, scrap, things like that. Oh, it's coming to Xbox Game Pass as well. Oh, nice. That's true. Could be good for Halloween. If it gets past the ratings here, because Evil Dead didn't, so I couldn't, yeah, so I have to wait and see. How did I get on the floor? Sleeping through the roughest turbulence. Yeah, the rating system, I still don't know exactly why Evil Dead didn't get a rating. Kenny thinks it's to do with the fact that the demons are in our world and not, like, a fantasy world. And that had something to do with it. I don't know.
One needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes. Why should I give supplies to you?
Yeah, we're just hoping that there's, because we're we're gonna be on a plane this weekend, hoping that there's not gonna be any typhoons. He does have like 6 cats. He's just like, oh dear. Planes are sweet, flipping huge hunks of metal in the sky. Well, yeah, you're more likely to have a car crash, right? That's true. I suppose you could also argue that that could be more likely due to us using cars more. I don't know. But, I've been on some planes where, the pilot's gone through pretty rough weather and we still had a smooth landing. Like the time there was that massive thick fog and he was like, I can't see anything. I can't see the runway. I can't see if there are other planes coming. So we're just gonna fly in blind. Prepare yourselves. It could be a rocky landing. But it was like the smoothest landing ever. Like, they were clearly a pilot wizard because they did fantastic. No bridge. Boat or plane. Apparently it's pretty cheap to fly domestically over there. Vivo was saying on his stream that a lot of people just take that over the train because apparently at times it's cheaper. Which surprised me. I don't actually know if that's the case here. I'll have to look into it. Made me wonder about like which was more common here. Though I feel like a lot of people take the train here. You saw some streamers play it. I seem like it would only be... Yeah, I feel like you gotta play with people, right? Sometimes when the weather's crap and you're working the hardest, the landings are the best. It must be a nice sense of an achievement as well when you do get that smooth landing like, after some really rocky weather. Because when I looked outside of the window that day, I couldn't see anything. It was like something out of, that film The Mist. I was expecting some tentacled monster to come out of it. Oh, with proximity chat? Sounds a little bit like our pint-sized slasher Halloween game. Which, to be fair, was based off Dead by Daylight. Flying frogs! Jenny's still here, just hanging out. Oh, roly-poly keyboard. Was it a plane once that ended up landing on top of these steps? What? Was listening to Eye of the Tiger talk about it. talk about a Rocky. For a split second then, I thought that was a true story. And I was like, whoa, how far away were they from where they were supposed to be landing? And then as soon as you said Eye of the Tiger, I was like, I know where this is going. A lot of the time you get the Killer Joker joking about how it's going to reduce. Pretty fun. You love your horror games and horror multiplayer games. Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? Fun with friends. What? Oh, hang on. There's a bit of an update here from Adam regarding the recent Diablo patch, okay? He's the community manager, for those who don't know. He says, we've been hearing feedback from players regarding some of the changes in 1.10 for Diablo 4. We're going to have a campfire chat later this week on Friday to talk more about it. We will have more details and timing in the next days. Thank you so much for the feedback. So, they're gonna have another one of those campfire streams, probably to explain why some of the changes were made and if they're gonna adjust things. So, I'll let you know when I know when that's happening. See you later, Schmite. Have a good one. The good news is on Thursday we're starting super early. Like 2 a.m. my time. So it should be a nice time for you. Well, you know, better than today. But yeah, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of fun with friends. You can pretty much just chat and no one cares. Yeah, I'd definitely rather play those kind of games with friends than like random strangers for sure. One more. Oh. So you get a nerf, they get a nerf, I get a nerf, everyone gets a nerf. Vulnerability damage got reduced by 40%. Sork got hit pretty hard, Barb got hit pretty hard, Helltide mystery chest costs $250 now instead of $175. It was a lot of nerfs. And oh, there was a stealth nerf to, I'm not entirely sure if it was intentional or not because it wasn't in the patch notes, but Serration got nerfed. Just wasn't mentioned in the notes. I'm just seeing if there's been any replies about that. I don't think there has yet. Someone asked about it in the Discord. Thursday, UK, hang on. I can figure it out for you. You can get the GMT time for you if that helps. GMT 6 p.m. it says. Or, Season 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 70 gigabytes. It's a bit chunky. Oh, weird. Google said 6. Hang on. I'll just link to the website. That might be easier. Oh, maybe, yeah, you probably could, because UK, yeah, so that was GMT time I gave. It was 6 p.m. GMT. So it might be 7 p.m. in the UK, yeah. Is UK and GMT +1 now? Since I moved, I always lose track now. I haven't seen much of a real difference, but I'm no way in the elite of Diablo player 2. I didn't notice anything too crazy for the Necromancer. But Necromancers were already pretty strong. Just a bit more of a sort of try out the bone spear shift. But yeah, I think it'll probably feel rougher, the patch in Eternal Realm, than it is going to be on the Seasonal Realm, because obviously Malignant Hearts are gonna really change the way we play. Hi, Beezy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. So it's gonna be really hard to see what the patch is actually like until we really get to dive into seasons, I think. So that's just something, especially for those of you new to Diablo, to bear in mind. It might feel super rough on the Eternal Realm, but give it a try on Seasons. It'll probably feel a little different over there. Seasons are really part of the repeatable content in Diablo. That's where you're going to get a lot of cosmetics and stuff too, and fun things, and be able to try out new and interesting builds that aren't available on the Eternal Realm. So really, like, the end game is Seasons. Seasons are the end game. Oh, congrats, Beezy. I'm glad you had a good one today. I think we all have a telephone voice, so to speak. Somewhat get the nerfs, though still a little bummer. Yeah, it was a lot more nerfs than I expected, honestly, and I feel like the Sork really got hit hard, which is a shame. Because I feel like, you know, we were already so weak in the defense to then bring our damage down too. We'll have to see how it feels, but yeah, the vulnerability 40% debuff is rough. Yes, there's going to be a little bit of story with the season. And then there are 2 more story DLCs in the works as well. So, at least 2 DLCs coming. And then seasons, it looks like they are going to do little tidbits of story alongside each season. It's exciting to see that growth, right? It's exciting to just blanket changes instead of targeted nerfs. Nerfs are... I would say nerfs is something to expect and get used to for seasons. Usually not this bad, though. This one was pretty rough. But you'll see a lot of adjustments every season. Fast travel in here is especially borked. I just want more tabs, yeah, for my stash. Oh, up in the ash heap. That's my shotgunner character, that. Yeah, and it's gonna get even worse with the Malignant Hearts. The seasons are a lot more... There's a lot more to seasons than there were in Diablo 3, it seems, yeah. So I think they're gonna try a few different things. I don't know. It's only the first season, so we'll just have to wait and see, really, right? Is anyone in the last silo? Oh, I still gotta take another workshop. And then Bloogles. I'll go take the airport. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna take that one. Gems in Season 2 will be moving to materials. Yeah, so that's why it's gonna feel rough in Eternal, but not as rough in Seasons. So that's why I keep saying to people, just wait until Seasons, because you might feel a little bit differently about it then. And it probably won't feel as bad. But I know there's also a lot of new players to the game who, you know, they're not used to this seasonal type of endgame content. And maybe in their mind they're thinking they're going to play on Eternal more because they're not really too interested in seasons. Not knowing that it's really not going to be the focus of the game going forward. Oh, yeah, ESO Plus, yeah. It'll get quicker every time you do it. I understand that, though, because I also hate 0 to 50. I find that, yeah, that's like my least favorite part of seasons. But overall, I enjoy seasons. Definitely more than I did when I first went into them. But I understand how daunting and off-putting it can be at first. But, you know, give it a try. I think, and I promise most of you will feel differently about it after you give it a try, you know. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't leveled one myself, so I don't have much experience with it. People really seem to enjoy the bear build, though. I see a lot of bears. Yeah, because Barbarian got hit pretty bad. You might try this. You might try the Rogue. They're not furries! Earthbear might be back with some of the changes, though. Ooh. Yeah, usually with seasons, things get shuffled around a bit, so you end up trying new things, which is probably their aim, I suppose. You played previous ones, and this is pretty much your first. So you don't know, you don't know the background. But yeah, I definitely recommend, you know, even if you're a little off-putted by it, like, give seasons a chance. At least see how you like it, you know? Because myself included and a lot of people, you know, their first Diablo season felt similar in terms of, oh, it's a bit daunting, oh, I don't want to level again, and then, you know, ended up really enjoying it in the end. But definitely a controversial patch. There's a lot of spice on Twitter. You never played... oh, sorry, I read that. Alright, we got all the, Oh! Wait, what? No, I did get it. Drink Nuka-Colas as well. Right, you play some other games that have, like, a similar system, yeah. Yeah, like, people who play No Man's Sky are probably a little bit more familiar with that kind of system. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. I was actually running out of the yogi stuff, so I appreciate that. More than usual, Yeah, I've seen a lot of tweets that were like, patch notes, nerfed fun by 50%. And I'm like, whoa, oof. Oof. And everyone was like, nerfed season hype by 50% too, whatever. So, yeah. I feel like the CM's post may have been in relation to some comments like that. Just a hunch. What happens in October? So we got, 40 glowing meat in the container at Nuka World. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm quite sad that my build got hit pretty hard and that we didn't seem to really get any defensive, like outside of the Malignant Hearts, we didn't really get any defensive buffs. So it feels like we're weak in two aspects now, but we'll see. We'll see when we get on how bad it is. Or if it's bad at all, you know? Maybe it sounds scarier than it is. We'll see. Oh, right. Probably Spooky Scorched again. It'd be nice if we get something new though. Yeah, honestly, I thought druids would get, yeah, people were thinking druids would get hit a bit more, right? We had a lot of people last stream come in and say like they were pretty much bracing themselves for a druid nerf, so yeah, it's weird that some of the stronger classes didn't seem to get hit much, but some of the weaker ones did. So I'm not sure what they're doing there. Hi Arrow, how you doing? Hope you're well, welcome. But hopefully the live stream that they're gonna do will clarify a few things and explain some of the changes more. So overall, you're pretty happy then, as it didn't get hit hard. Maybe that means they're coming for you season 2.
Protect and serve.
Nerf's just waiting in the shadows. Hi Zoe, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, sweet, that's a lot. Maybe ooh, that'd be rough mid-season. Because respeccing's an absolute pain in the bum. Still. I do miss having, like, the wardrobe with the loadouts. Especially because of PvP. There being a bit more to PvP now than there used to be. It'd be nice to be able to switch between a PvP and non-PvP setup. Yeah. And, like, re-rolling is really expensive, too, for items. I think it's too expensive. Like, some of my items cost, like, 5 million to re-roll now, and I'm like, this is too much. Wow, really? Only 7 weeks in one day? That means it's about 7 weeks-ish until the Tokyo concert I'm going to too. It's gonna be a good week for me, that. Okay, Starfield plus concert. Can't wait to play. It's got a lot of hype. I bet it's like 100 gigabytes, like most of our modern games. It's a Bethesda game, so I do expect it to be quite chunky. What were we working on? I'll repair armor. That one will get done pretty easily passively. No, sorry. What was I saying? I'm not sure how long it's been muted. But yeah, so they said the gold thing, they've increased the amount of gold you get from the gold shrine. However, I don't know if that works, considering how the frequency at which we find the shrines might not be enough to make that a significant enough increase. But we'll see. Yeah, there's some new uniques as well. I think each class got one too. Oh, the new Uber unique was a staff though. Not for Barbs, then I guess. You want to be a pirate? Oh, in Starfield? I'm not sure yet, but I know I want the Adoring Fan. Years. Thanks, Bob. I do miss the Goblin Vault, honestly. So what was it? Neon Lights you want to see? Oh yeah, you can pre-install it on Game Pass, right? That's true. Oh, it was 120. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna need a new SSD. You okay, Jesse? Where are they? Ah, there they are.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
That's it lit up? Huh? Legit. Jesse, don't eat that. Good boy. He's trying to take off that toy from the tower again. Because he's weird. They're not very vibrant if that's them turned on. Oh, goodness. Okay, so, I don't know. Maybe it'll look better at night. They don't seem to, bruh. They don't seem too vibrant.
What is this wasteland?
The controller lives, yay! Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go into the shelter and try that then. It's cool they did throw back to their roots, the good old days. But he's a... No, I know what you mean. By his sword, by his sword. Ah, killing my hand! My hand! I need me hand. Ugh, where's the light? Huh? A little bit better in the dark, right? But still not that vibrant. Oh, the yellow ones. Yellow ones, alright. That's all of them. Were you hoping they'd be a little bit more vibrant? What do you mean? Backwoodsman the magazine? What are we talking about, Alpha? I was so excited for I agree. They should be more vibrant. Yeah, it was hard outside to tell if they were turned on or not. Just enough lights for your plans. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad it works for what you need. Well, the devil, they were from the season. Yeah, we're thinking they'd be a bit brighter too. So that would be some pretty decent feedback, I think. Say, you know, asking if they can be a bit more vibrant. Well, the good news is I finished my season today, so I'm all set for Diablo. But yeah, I mean, if you're you know, with the Fallout seasons, you could just come on, do your dailies, and get it done very quickly still, as long as you're just diligent with the dailies and the weeklies. In like 3 to 4 weeks. The shelter's really nice. I really like the shelter. This one? Oh, where's he gone? These two don't stack. Maybe that's what you mean. These two don't stack, but one of them can stack with the bowling alley. I don't know why. I swear I think they used to at some point, though. Look like a flying saucer in that shelter with the lights off. Oh, that would look cool. Yeah. So at least before, at least after, not this patch, but the patch before, it wasn't stacking all 3. Just 2. But not those 2 together. It was weird and a little bit inconsistent. People are probably gonna leave him on a planet somewhere, or outside in space if they can. But it's a meme, isn't it? No! My rabbit! Spray, spray. I learned the fortune teller machine. Yes. Yeah, that one works with the bowling alley. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll just get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. You want to eject him in space. Poor adoring fan. Oh dear. Yep, exclamation mark play. Okay, I will be right back, and then we've got one more nuke left, and mutated event in like about 15 minutes, I think. Alright. Last 10 seconds to join. And I will be right back. AFK bonus seems to be a real. What happened? Oh, me and Schmite. I think Schmite's in bed. I think they went to sleep. You were neck and neck for the first. Goodness. You're so far ahead, the game doesn't even show you on the list. Hello. She came straight back just as I did then. Bless her. Hello, Jenny. Mwah. You're also asleep. Yeah, we're alright. Okay, should we do, Charlie then? I think it's Charlie. There you go. Jenny. Right, so... we're heavy. Oh, for all three, okay. Here we go. Jenny's just resting her tail on me. I am the tail stand. Ooh. Oh, it's closed. Oh. Was there only two?
Until the lockdown has ended.
I didn't check.
I had another patient visit my office complaining of intermittent
Oh, apparently it's Bravo. Okay, it was Bravo, not Charlie. Luckily, I am on cooldown for, yeah, I'm not, I've not done Bravo yet. I just did Alpha today.
I've asked the site director if we can reduce the arranged output to a until we have shielding installed throughout the facility.
Does anyone know if they've fixed that power attack problem yet?
The director is unwilling.
Guess it depends. Before last patch, chainsaws did a little bit more than auto axes, but then the power attack legendary wasn't behaving properly, which shifted things around a bit, but it was likely a bug. In terms of this specific chainsaw doing more than the auto axe I have, it'll be a no, because this one's a vampire and my auto axe is a bloodied power attack.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Yeah, but officially, because if there's no patch notes, it's really hard to... you know for sure what exactly is going on there. But yeah, in terms of the power attack thing, like, power attack is a legendary, should be working. If it's not working, then it's broken. And there were some reports of it just not working at all, which wouldn't suggest a nerf. That would just suggest it's broken. Because, I mean, if it's not activating at all, then why even have it, then why does it even exist, you know? No, I know what you mean, though, yeah. It makes it really difficult for us to determine, like, what is a bug and what isn't. Was this intentional, was it not? So one thing I do wish we had was, like, a little bit more clarity on the patch notes. Also, big changes give us a reason why. Like, why are they removing, you know, sprinting with the automatic melee? Like, I'd love to know the reasons. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go out. I'm just gonna stand in front of this one because it's actually attacking. I've got sizzling style on, so I just want to see if it one-shots me or not. Where's he gone? Oh, it's doing that thing again where it doesn't want to attack me now. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, sizzling style seems to be working there. Right. Okay, that's not as bad as before. Sizzling... Okay, sizzling style's doing something. So I don't think that's as broken as the turrets are right now, because there was a clear difference there between when I got hit at the beginning of stream and now with it on. Before it was just two-part fireproof. Yeah, it one-shot me before, yeah. I wasn't in a team, but that wouldn't have made a massive difference to the point of me getting one-shotted there. But I didn't have sizzling style on. I only had 2 fireproof. Oh, really? That's no sizzling style, right? Well, the good news, I guess, is sizzling style seems to work. At least it worked for me. So, potential counter. It didn't seem like fireproof did much, though, ironically. Was somebody in Bravo? Because it's, the door's open. Okay. Oops. Oh, forgot to get rid of the turret, didn't I? Because I was talking about something else. I didn't even check for it, and I should have. Sometimes I get yapping and then I forget that they're super spicy now. We have to actually boop them before we go to the terminal. Moonshiner Dead. Moonshine Jamboree there. Oh no, some of the doors are just missing. Okay. I think my silos are glitching out. The door is just it's not physically there. Reflective? Oh, it's the hour. Okay, I'm gonna go, open the quick door and then go in. Didn't even realize it was the hour. Okay, I'm gonna put the mainframe cores up and then I'll head over there, yeah. You see a full set of golden excavator armor of every single piece of legendary at Ratoga Station. Huh? Isn't that a season item? I don't think we're supposed to, be able to drop those for people, right? That's weird. Should be labeled item shop. Unless it's mislabeled. That is really weird. Yeah, the skin in theory should prevent that from being a thing, right?
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Alright, heading to Jamboree.
You remain in the area. Notice required by law.
And then we'll come back and finish. Yeah? Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, Killy. Killy's here. Killy, you want one of those new treats? Don't jump down though. Don't jump down though. Don't jump down. Killy, no! Why do you always do season for Diablo or for Fallout? Probably the middle or the end of August, but there's no date set yet. Killy? Ooh, he caught it in his mouth. You better law already. He hadn't had one of those today, so I wanted to make sure he got one. They're just tiny. Tiny little snacks. We're all cat people here. This is the annual meeting of the Cat Lovers Society.
If you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Where Bob is allowed to join as a special treat. You could just have both, Bob. I hit it directly, and I shouldn't have. It was reflective. You have a cat and he loves to snuggle. Momo allowed Bob to attack. Yes. Momo gave Bob a pass.
Going well, Moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely.
You back.
Halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
Zamira, the color's a little weird now since I died. Maybe fine?
Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Oh, they were traveling with their cat and streaming. That's cute.
Well,
That's really cute.
the angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Seen some people go hiking with their cats before.
Shiners, I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves.
Oh, they were kind of fine with all the, like, noise and stuff, yeah. Were they just, like, did they sit on their, like, shoulder? I've seen a lot of people hiking with, like, the cats on their shoulders, which is really cute. Hi, Massacre, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the 7 months sub there. I do appreciate that. You're 2 months away from your 9-month badge now as well. Thank you so much. Ooh, this house is on fire. Yeah, there's something a bit weird with the lighting. Can you see that when I jump? When I died, something weird happened. Hang on, I'm gonna kill one again and see if I can get it to... Hello? Why aren't you reflecting it? Oh, reflect it back at me. I want to kill something so I can die again and maybe get rid of this weird visual bug. It's funny how when you want it to reflect back at you, it doesn't. Yeah, I died and then everything looked weird. So, I'm just gonna try and... I'm just gonna keep shooting him directly until one of them kills me. Bats didn't work. Oh, no, it's the same. Hang on, I'm just gonna boot myself. It's gonna be quicker. Oh, the toxic clouds won't get me. Because, funky duds. Oh, bloody scout banner. Wait, no! Did someone res me? No.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the...
Oh wait, no, it had to be the scout banner, right? I think someone just happened to be behind me at the time because I routed myself. Yeah. Right. It's still weird. I might just reload my game after this. It's just everything's lighter than it should be. Weird. There's that weird, that is... Yeah, and the silo, some of the doors were missing too, so I think I should probably restart my game after this.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed...
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But like I said, it only happened after I died. I think, oh, when you leave the mire. I could try that. Because dying doesn't seem to be helping. So if it's not fixed when we leave, I'll just restart. Oh, okay, it's only I can get out of here when there's only 42 seconds left, so we can figure it out soon. Oh, it looks like the venom worked today, though. We had it bug out quite a few times in a row, so... But it looks like it worked this time, and it's been getting, like, stuck on 60. And then the number just keeps going up and up and up, but it doesn't register that you've collected it all. It's weird. You could switch between the two.
I can't
Absolutely.
believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I wouldn't cry at a moment like this.
Okay, right, let's get out of the mire and see if that sort of fixes it. Hopefully it does. Oh, we're just 2 subs away today now from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time there. I think it fixed it. The lighting looks a bit better now. Weird. Very weird. Fallout had a similar issue where the FPS was tied to speed early on. Well, we got a patch today, but it was mostly just fixes, so nothing, not really any new content. But Once in a Blue Moon was added the previous update, which brought 2 new events, some dailies, and new items. In the silo. Yes, yeah, in the silo. Yeah, often the lighting messes up for me too. Yeah, yeah. It's weird that it's mostly those 2 places. Okay, one sec. I just want to go grab a drink. Oh, hi, Jules. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, it can happen in games sometimes. Different games, different bugs. He passes by my camp, sometimes, because he walks down this road at times. Reminded you of San Andreas? Really? Alright, let's go finish, Bravo. Oh, was that with the grand plans added in this patch? I know there was some on the PTS. Yes, I think so. We'll be in the sought after pile.
All systems nominal.
Jenny, no! Meh. Oh, gotta block that monitor off a little bit so she can't get round there. Yeah, if you want to post a link, you'll have to just send it to a mod first. And then they'll be able to post it in chat for you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we have to block them because otherwise spam bots and things like that get through. My cards? Oh wait, no, I don't need to. I've already done it. Completely forgot we're halfway through already. That is weird, yeah. It shouldn't... I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be labeled Atom Shop. Oh, it usually is. So... It's blocked off. It's just she's pushed the monitor back slightly, so there was a little room. I think that's what she was doing earlier, trying to slowly nudge it. Yeah, that is really odd. Yeah, Graham's by the roads often. It's just basically pinpointing him where he is that's the tough part. So he has quite a big route. Make their way, yeah. Exactly.
Security teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
He's falling asleep now. Level 3 times. I mean, it's a weekly though. It'd be if it were a daily, I think it'd be rough for a lot of people. But weekly's not too bad. Cats will always find it. That is true, though. Yeah, they will indeed. If they want to get into something, they will. If they fits, they sits. And Jenny's always pretty persistent. My friend's cat's learned that when he comes home on time in the evening, he gets a treat. Nice kitty. But when he sticks his head into the blinds, staring at the outside, that's so cute. Oh yeah. You're like, yay, a free oh, it's a 1-star. Never mind. Oh, stop yawning, Jenny. It's making me want to yawn. Oh, god damn it. No. Now you guys are gonna yawn too. Feels like a Sunday. It's contagious. You launched a lot of nukes. Any? Were you doing something in particular, or just fancied lots of nukes? Ah, Queens.
25%.
Nice.
Now constructing additional security units. Chief Guidance Officer, active. Chief Targeting Officer, active.
Go to a server, team preps, free siles, plop, 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 unencrypted. Yeah. Nuke and nuke then next. How come the scrap headgear? It should. I use but apparently some of the Atom Shop ones are not working. I know Captain 2 had a problem, so it could be they've got the wrong tag. I did the Mothman head thing, and that worked for me. The alien Mothman head.
50%.
It counted. So you just gotta find one that counts, basically. It's just Yeah, some things are probably tagged as a different slot, I'm guessing. Whether it's for practical purposes or it's just a boo-boo, I'm not sure. Maybe they're on, like, the glasses, like the eye slot, instead of the headgear, for example.
You have yourself a fine day.
Aheel, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today, welcome. Make it work! Why won't you make it work, Kay? Wave that wand. Banshee sneeze. Yeah, if I sneeze like a banshee, it fixes the bugs in game. True facts. They have exactly done that in the past. Yep. Confederate hat counted. Good, good. Yeah, see, it's probably just a case of finding the one that works. We found the Trilby hat. That one worked okay.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Heavy combat armor. The Confederate top hat works as well. August. For Baldur's Gate. I got a rad barrel and a fixer plan today. That's pretty good. Yeah, that is pretty good running that, yeah. Yeah, I got the scoreboard done ready in time for the Diablo season. 1 second, I just heard a cat throw up. I'm just gonna clean it up while the nuke's dropping, yeah, sorry. Are we talking about the... I mean, we've talked about the stream elements bot before. It just posts based on how many people have posted within a certain time frame. Oh, I got back just in time. Naked corpses are appearing and disappearing. Okay, the server might be having a couple of problems. Just a few, maybe. Oh, Jenny! Oh, no. Not there. Sat wanted to sit exactly on the mouse. What's the snafu? Oh, what happened to IHO? Hi, Princess. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Military acronym. See you, okay? Oh, where's he gone? Oh, make some room. No, it's okay. Oh, Jesse's okay. We'll sit both of you up here. He wanted some pets, but he didn't want to sit with Jenny. Oh no! Died right next to you. He's just here right now. Fallout since beta. This it's messed up, but everything's fine. Oh, Jenny's licking chat on the other monitor right now. By the way, not sure why. Apparently, she thinks you're tasty. I'm gonna drop that LMG here if anyone wants. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Covert Scout. It gives me that when my script's full, of course. Play since beta. Hi Moosey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Mutated event. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do an encrypted. Yeah, it's the problem is when you forget about them and then you like server hop, they end up piling up because they don't show up in the new section on the next server. So you can end up with a lot when you didn't want a lot. Or at least didn't want to be holding and hoarding that many. Alright, gonna open up this. Just, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, they're, well, they'll be a little less heavier than holding the legendary itself. That's, so, you can hoard some legendaries that way for the script machine.
You have yourself a fine day.
Yep. Oh, did it run out? Princess, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, yeah, it'll run out. Think. We gotta cook the glowing meat. Okay. Jules, thank you so much for gifting a sub too. Princess there. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? One of us. One of us. Hi, Northwest. Welcome. We are one step away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time, and we have fish sticks today, plus the new biscuit treats that they've been trying to steal all morning. So they must like them. Oh, yay! I mean, everyone comes around eventually. Embrace the kazoo. Aw, thank you. Yes, of course, if you want to join us in-game, you just got to be on PC and just go through that page first. It's just community guidelines, just to make sure we're all on the same page. Just follow the instructions there and we can get you in-game with us. Cool in an uncool sort of sense, maybe. Just about to do some Helltie. So the good news about the lack of cinders is that's unintentional. So you might be getting less cinders right now, but that won't be the case when they... yeah, they're gonna fix that. So, but yeah, it costs $250 instead of $175 now. There's no crossplay, sadly. No! Yeah, sadly no crossplay. Originally they wanted to, but Sony said no, so it ended up not happening. And then, ironically, a little bit after that, Sony warmed up to the idea of crossplay a little bit more. But yeah, if you guys are ever on PC, you're very welcome to join us on the, in the game. I know! Let us crossplay! Seems really you have to jump a few hoops. But it's just, it's basically so everyone knows they're on the same page. And that page we did make as a request from the community. It also makes it easier for us to remove people who are blatantly, you know, just trolling and here to cause trouble because they agreed not to do that. Yeah. It's always on. You can, if you have Game Pass. Well, I guess you might not because you're on PlayStation. But yeah, you can play it through Game Pass sub. Steam, it's usually pretty much always on sale as well. Ross play, or is he too... Ross is busy. My fave outfit in-game? I really like my Brotherhood of Steel jumpsuit, but I'm enjoying this at the moment. Is it? Oh, I don't know anything about that, Kareem. You like the flyboy outfit with a beret? It does look good with a beret. Yeah, exactly, Core. Just helps, keep the community peace. Yeah, this one's from the scoreboard. It's the monster one from it. So, surprisingly detailed. Yeah, yeah. So the good news is they're gonna fix that. Because it's unintentional. Oh, nice! Your Fallout's updating already. Thank you, Jules. We try. We try our best. But yeah, how do you feel about the patch so far, Northwest? It's pretty... I think a lot of people are feeling it's pretty rough right now. This is for Diablo. Everyone got nerfed. Hit by the nerf hammer. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And the bigger they get, the more difficult it can be to maintain, as well. Yeah, yeah. That's rules are important in communities just to keep everybody safe. Safe and happy. Yeah, yeah. Not the druids though. Druids are doing great. Yep. Originally from the UK, but I don't live there anymore. I live in Korea now. So my accent's a bit weird. Bit international. Doesn't cause much confusion on my stream. Alright, hippity hoppity then. The best part of the accent is that it does, yeah. And some days it can be a little more Yorkshire, and then some days it might be more American, right? Mm-hmm. It's never quite the same. Yeah, Sorks got hit pretty hard, so I'm sad about that. Like, oh great, now we're weak and squishy. Yes, yeah. I think when people have lived abroad for a while, it tends to be a bit of a weird mixture of like British and English or Australian. It's like if kids who go to international schools that I met here had this kind of accent too. Oh, Sagittarius, I think? Yeah, this is, we're at my camp right now. When Yasmin gives you the old, I promise I won't be in your way, and then she won't stop cooking. Every time. Yes, I've noticed some of the, NPCs tend to get in the way more than others. Like, some insist on using whatever workbench you have decided to use. It's like, you're walking towards it, and then they go, whoosh. I don't think so. I'm gonna be here for 10 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Core. No worries. Get some rest, yeah. Really? What do you mean? Is that good or bad? I'm a December baby. Or is he's multiplied? There's 2 of him now. Did it just put, I think it actually put me on the same server, didn't it? Looks like it might be. Sorry, I should have checked that first. The stars align. You are, yeah, it's your birthday. It's your birthday soon, and I'll be back. I'll be back for your birthday. Oh, nice. Okay, hopefully this one will be a new server. It's the same server. March 8th. Nice. Kitty. Hello. Okay, Killy, come here. Yeah. I like women and women like me. Is that the perk you get for being born on International Women's Day? Say when if you need help. Appreciate it, I hope. It's just giving me the same one over and over again for some reason. I'm gonna try one more time, I hope. There's one server in Korea right now, apparently, and it's this one. Aww. Yeah, just one server for me today. Patch notes, we've nerfed the amount of servers Cake and Hop. Yeah, they got rid of the other two. Yeah, we used to always joke that there's free servers over here. Because once we did free, we'd always get rotated between them, wouldn't we? Okay, if this one's the same, I hope, I'll come join one of yours. Australia will pull through for us. Okay, it's fresh. Usually when I say that, it gives me a fresh one. Okay. We're PTS streamers now. Okay, right, we're good. Anyway, we're good. We're good. It's a bit full, so there might be a bit of a queue, but hopefully not too bad. Just pets, I think. Oh, you got some dross in your eye. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, nearly got it. There we go. Big bit of hair in his eye. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. No, there's still some. Ooh, that was a big hair. There you go. Oh, yeah, it does look... Yeah, because he's just blending in, isn't he? One Korean server until Kay complains about it. When she notices, we'll change it. Oh, I'm glad you liked Cartoon Killy. Momo's, because of her fur pattern's a little more complicated to draw than the other cats. Oh, the Adam Shop song stuck in my head. Void with eyes. Yeah. If the shadow has eyes, you know it's Killy. Feel free to take the cranberry out of here for the daily, by the way. I've already done mine and I'm not using that, so it's free for you. I'm on cooldown for everything except Charlie now, so Charlie's the only server, the only silo I can do. Oh, but someone's in there, so might need a hand with Alpha and Bravo on the server. Oh yeah, yeah. The fun fact about Persian, well, about tort cats in general, they always have a unique pattern. Every single tort has a unique pattern. Yeah, and someone. Oh well, free nuke, right? So me and Captain 2 are on cooldown. I don't mind, but just so you know, your subtitles are a little bit clipped at the bottom. Oh yeah, hang on. No, they've, it needs refreshing. Sometimes it bugs out. There we go. Should be fine now. Thanks for letting me know. Refresh usually fixes that. Yeah, they, the more you're yapping for longer, the more chances they have of bugging out slightly. But easy to fix. Okay. Ah, nothing. Nada. What am I missing? Oh, blue gulls. Blue gulls. We still need to kill some blue gulls. But our weekly. Popcorn candy, bubblegum. Yeah, so just you could put the popcorn machine out, for example. I picked up a few things in Ratoga too. Bubblegum. But I think you have to pick it up today. Yeah, we gotta collect it. Not eat it. If it's like eat, usually I just eat my bubblegum. Because I've got a lot of it. Oh, okay, no, he's dead. Dead, not just relaxing. Hopefully there'll be some down here. Oh, not many though. Some of them are dead. I think the ash heap spots tend to be... people tend to go to them more. Yeah, I did them all. Yeah, and then I did Ares's at the end. There's some nice things we got from that. I like the, got a name, Vera's outfit, I think it was. It was really cute. The overalls with the flowers. Oh, is that the only one here? Hi, Drunk with Jesus. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 3 at 9 months there. Thank you so much. How are you today? I hope you're well. And did you see the Diablo patch notes? Curious to know your thoughts, how you feeling about it. I know there's a lot of sighs in the community right now. From all the nerfs. The holotapes were nice to listen to the end reward. They always do a good job with those holotapes. But yeah, I can't even remember what the end reward was, to be fair. So it can't have been that amazing. Must have been underwhelming. Oh, the post? Oh, okay, yeah. That'll be why. Yeah. Just a small one. Blue goals, blue goals, blue goals. Maybe Seneca Gang camp. Oh yeah, there's usually a few there. At the Seneca Gang camp. Just go through and shred them all. Bob. 21 out of 30. Okay, we're getting there. I don't know how I feel about the patch notes. There's nothing that's gotten you remotely hyped. I think it might have had the negative effect of making people less hyped for it. They're gonna do a live stream, they said, this week to talk about it a little bit. Maybe explain a bit more about the changes they've made. And I'm assuming some changes going forward. But yeah. Overall, I think the reception I've seen's been negative. Probably because just so much stuff was nerfed. Probably in, you know, in preparation for Malignant Hearts. I think the patch is going to feel rougher on Eternal than it is going to feel on the seasonal servers. As it's clearly directed at the, like, Malignant Heart edition. So that's, like, the plus side. The plus side is it's probably not going to be as bad as it looks on there. It's the film, right? What about Bob? But I think for a lot of new players, it might, you know, who aren't used to ARPGs and seasons and seasonal patches like this, it might put them off a bit. Running out of Bluegill places. Did I go to the bounty? I can't remember. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I've seen Twitter people have been posting like patch notes, fun reduced by 50%. I was gonna go Sark, but they've gotten nerfed pretty hard with that vulnerability damage decrease. Oh, I'll have to see what it's. I have to see what it's like, but oh no, I did go here. But definitely. Oh, I haven't been to Crimson though. Oh yeah, I think Necromancer's still going to be in a good place. Yeah. No sound. I think maybe. It's your end? Yeah, it's your end. I think there's some problem on your end, funnies. Yeah, might have been an accidental mute. It happens. Thanks for confirming. We've not got a problem. Yeah, Sorks got hit the hardest, which is weird because they were already one of the weakest in terms of defense. So, in terms of the Sork, I found the patch really disappointing because I was hoping we'd get a defense buff. After like 95, they start to fall off, and it's because of the defense. Now they're going to be weak and in both aspects potentially, but we'll see. That's just by glancing at the patch notes, so I haven't, you know, actively dived in yet. So, oh, there was another one over there. Might be able to finish it off. Yeah, no worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, it's weird that Druid didn't get any really hit at all. Yeah, I'm confused about that because they were super strong in PvP as well. Like, some Druids were just like a brick wall in there. So not sure what's going on with that. Right, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join in a second. I love Schmite's rainbow car. Okay. Oh, hang on. Right, exclamation mark play to squeeze in. I will be right back and then we'll continue. Oh, also, cat treats after break because Jesus' sub hit the goal. So cat treats after break. Okay. Are we ready for cat treats? I don't think Nuka was taking a foot snack then. That's just, he pulled my finger in and then she bit me. I haven't even opened it up yet. I was trying to open it and he pulled me away. Okay. Patience, 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 patience. Oh my goodness. Killy? Ah! Ow, ow, ow! Careful! Ooh, your nails are sharp today. Don't! Look, let me open it! I might today, yeah. Okay. Ah! I have to put... Momo? Okay, Jenny. Yuka. Mama? Just take it. Take the whole thing. Take the whole thing and run. Run, Philly. Stop it. Okay. Yes. Just be patient. Okay, Jenny? I think it's because they haven't had him for a while. Oi, we're taking it into Killy. Mama? Don't stop slapping me. Jenny? You care? Killy? Oh, ow, that was my finger. It's just my finger. It's Billy? Killy? 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 Oh, Killy's gone to steal Phillies. Okay, how much can you bite off? That's what you're getting. None? Benny will show you how it's done. See? That's how you do it. Yeah. There you go. You got it. Killy? Billy? It's like, you know that game Hungry Hippos? They're smacking me like I'm the ball. That was just exactly my finger that you got there. On second thought, maybe the fish sticks were a bad idea. Billy? Billy? Alright, we'll give him some of the biscuits. Guess they like these new ones. Okay, sounds good. Whereabouts did it drop? They're really tiny though.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Bunker? Alright. Killy? Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna put it there for you. Oh. Killy, open up. Billy? Billy? Oh. Can't chuck it. There you go. Jenny? Oh, did it fall on me? There you go. Nuka? Come here. Come on, Nuka. Oh, you want it? There you go. All right. Nuke time. Extra spicy kitten chaos today. Oh, is it, oh, it's super close. Be careful. Yeah, it's super close to the fast travel point. I'm gonna go in at Fisher. Just to be safe. Okay. Oh. There. Which way? This way. This way. Stinky flower. Just gonna tag that. Yeah, just be careful if you were spawning in. Because then, yeah, nuke zone. So she might fall in there if we're unlucky. If we're real unlucky. Oh, okay. Luckily she decided to land pretty far out of it, so hopefully we're good. The ultra Gatling lasers were breaking faster than intended. Oh, I'm glad they fixed them then, if that was the case. Energy weapons seem to always have some kind of problem, don't they, I've noticed? Like, they seem to break way more than the ballistic. In terms of bugs. But also, literally, it would seem in the case of the Gatling laser. Trying to open that bag. She's like, don't mind me, I'll just help myself. Wow. Jenny, I can see you and I can hear you. Hmm? Gonna drop that because we got no room. Scorbo brain here as well if anyone needs. Let me just squeaky. Get back into the chair there because I was getting sort of sliding further and further away. Okay. Did we get all our blue goals? We did not. But there was one more spot over here that I hadn't been to, so we might be able to finish it off there if there's 4, at least. We should be able to. Ooh. Okay. What do we got over here? Oh, there we go. Okay, right, done. Perfect. Nuka-Cola will... Oh, build turrets or traps in a workshop or camp. We might have to take a quick workshop for that because... budget. So I'm going to take Lakeside Cabins again, and we're just going to put some turrets there. I should have done that on the other server, but I forgot about it. Oh, right, yeah, Bone Charms. Yeah, we can do that, right? They count as traps. How much budget do they take up? I've got, like, it's maybe 1%. So I might still have to take the workshop. Guess it's really not much. And you just scrap. That's what I do when it says, like, build a floor or a wall. Sometimes it's just easier, but we're almost at the workshop now, so we might as well do it here. Just my mistake, not doing it earlier when we were taking those. Doesn't look bad, right? And, is it the first skin we're getting for that, I think? Where is the thing? There it is. Uh-oh. Wait, it says there's a player that owns this? Oh, it said unowned. It's just drunk, I think. Good night, Slash. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. So the question is it actually owned or is it not owned? Oh, could be, yeah. Could be. It's weird because it still counts it as, like, being theirs. but it's not. It's in limbo. You should have an armor mod attached to it. Alright. Also possible, yeah, and it's just not really registered it. Yeah. It's just a bit slow. Oh, it takes forever to do this, doesn't it? When you have to contest it. I'm still probably going to do the bone charms because it's just easier. Less resources. Alrighty. I'll be right there. Oh, are you needing it as well? Should I wait for you? So it looks like that person was doing the turrets thing as well. Spin the wheel! We can go to that after. Spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Oh! just helping. Build with an S at the end. I'm here to help sometimes, but then occasionally to cause chaos. Man, this is way easier. Done! How noisy is that gonna be? Not as noisy as I thought it was gonna be. Right, yeah. Feel free to take that one if you want. I'm done with it now. That's all I wanted to do there. Oh yeah, also a reminder that there's no stream tomorrow because we're streaming on Thursday instead, starting at 1 PM ET. For the Diablo season. So it'll be a very early start. And probably lots of energy drinks. Oh, this yellow... Oh, that's weird. The bar's not moving, though. But they were certainly taking a beating. Is it immune to the ghoulies somehow? Weird.
Step up and spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel!
Spin the wheel again.
Aw, all these little cabbies are so cute. Except that one.
And hop, fight, quick.
Oh crap, imposter. Oh, where is he? Huh? Oh, I didn't see any with glasses on that time. That player called Panda just randomly started joining in with the spin the wheel dance there. That was great. Ah, it was just glowing blood. Oh, now the yellow health's gone down. It must have been, lagging a bit.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
Oh. Brilliant. Oh my goodness. I love how there's just the odd player who's like, you guys are crazy. Oh, we gotta keep moving. Of course it'd be explodey while we're having a dance. Let me type in the build command for you though, Jargy. It's just like this. There you go. Wait, how spicy is it if we're all together like this? I Hope did it, and then I just joined in I Hope, and then other people started joining in. Now we're, having a circle dance. Oh, God. Sorry, Captain 2. Oh, dear. Huh? They're dead already? What? Oh, that was quick. Blinked and missed him. Spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. We love it. Smacker. Ooh. I don't think I can put any of that in there. Oh, it's always great when you can get everyone involved in random things like that, right? One of the first treasure hunter events, we went around with commie whackers, booping them to tag them, and a random player just joined us on our booping trail, and we dropped them a commie whacker. They picked it up, got it out, started whacking with us. It was great. And we just went round and round and round, whacking the treasure hunters like that. It was fun. Oh, you're on that tune today. I haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, hey, Pure. Hey, Laudable. Full moon. It has been that kind of day. How are you, Pure? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. That's a nice old picture of us there. Back when we were young wastelanders. Oh, about the berserkers. I loved our random band we had at your camp once. We all danced, even if we didn't have instruments to play. The random days are some of the best days, right? Ah, I see. Ah, he's the that was the berserker. That's fine.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Let's make sure we got all of these. Oh, it's mole rats. Wait, I don't want to get that place back though. I turned the oh, it's probably because it changed from defend to retake. Nope, I'm good. We don't need it. Check with Toga again for some pre-war food. I mean, I could always do more sugar bombs if you've got some. Is there a camp item that buffs? Yes, it's a bike. I think, right? Yeah, I think it's a Vault-Tec bike for endurance. Nope, nothing to do with that. It's my cat's called Jesse and he's a munchkin. That's it. I have no idea what the New England Dunkin' Donuts thingy is about because I've never been to New England.
Protect and serve.
That's a lot. You're not using them right now. Ooh, she empty. Oh, yeah, I didn't. No, nothing to do with that. Just my cat. Just my cat called Jessie. Ah, carnivore, but still pick him up. I'll see how much stash space I have. Hang on. Oh, leader bobblehead. Sweet. We got someone in Alpha, by the way. Looks like it's one of you guys. Hello. Oh, okay. No problem. What do we got? Oh, okay, I might be able to put them in there, Wriggle. Might be able to. We got some room, so. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You here for the show? And then make like a branch and stick around. You ever explore any of the old skyscrapers around here? I don't trust the elevators. In fact, I take steps to avoid them.
Oh, for those of you who didn't see the season shelter earlier. I'll just show you quickly now. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty big space. The good news about this one is you can control the lighting pretty well. And it has a lot of options. So we were just testing those neon lights in here. Which is really nice because you can turn these lights off here. And on. It's pretty big arena. Good for community games, I think. You can play dodge bomb here. Or even red light, green light, honestly. I think it'll work for that too. Fight club rooms. It would also work really well for. But it's a good size. It's a good size. I like it. Plenty of room. Oh, goodness. You need a bit. No, yeah, and the spiral staircases, which means we might be getting them soon for our camps. Yeah. But it's here at my camp at the back if you want to test it and check it out. Yeah, that room as well. Yeah, yeah. It'd work for the PvP one for sure.
Make sure to drink purified water.
Oh, there's probably some pre-war food in Steakhouse that we can get. Beep beep. Pick up a bit of grub from here. Oh, mutant hound meat. Oh no, it's not gonna be pre. I think Sweetwell counts as pre-war. Looks like it had been looted already, this place. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Tyler Fairgrounds as well. Yeah, usually a bit scattered around there. Try the basement here as well. I think it might have, oh no. Oh, no.
You have yourself a
I think someone cleared this place already. Had the same idea. Welcome team, hope you're having a good one today. Thanks for the follow. We'll try Tyler. Tyler County. Hi, how are ya? It's funny because our cat has some of that crinkle paper that you normally put in the gifts and stuffing that she likes to step on and make a noise or lay on it. Oh, that's so cute. I've seen there've been like crinkly toys here, so I feel like maybe cats experience ASMR to some degree, probably because their ears are so sensitive. But it means bad noises are probably a little bit more excruciating for them than they are for us at the same time. I thought that said funeral fun then for a second, and I was like, what? This is funnel. Like funnel cake. Oh, yeah, oh, Moss Town as well. Oh yeah, there's a diner there. In Moss Town. And yeah, they dance, 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 and they dance, dance, dance. She seems to be pretty okay with that before. Maybe with like the crinkly paper kind, because they like the crinkle paper thing that you got. Rad Rumble! Meet you there soon! Cotton candy. Ah, the brushing as well. Okay. Let's have a look. Board game. Pork and beans. Alright, we got a few things there. We'll go to Rad Rumble next. I'll do the ore. Glitter? Oh no. Not in the cat litter. Cat litter's messy enough without adding something like that into the mix. I'll put down there, then put my stealth suit on. Ready. Ready to go. And do we need lunch boxes maybe? I can pop some if we do. I'll just wait for more people to get here first. I'm on 100. Is everyone on 100 for their...
Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
What'd you call it? Sorry, is everyone on 100 for lunch boxes? Alright, it's starting. You are now. Oh, another junk box there. Oh. Ghouls are stuck or hiding, or maybe a bit of both. Ah! Speaking of stuck. Ooh, or Scrubber's getting beat up a little bit there. Ooh, we're gonna get this finished quite early. This Wriggle's on the case, too. I'm gonna plop him in. Okay. Alright, let's put all our armor on now. Get it set up. So we can start a-booping things. Oh. Missing the bottom half of my armor, my outfit there. There we go. Oh, doobie. It's definitely getting more frequent, that. Oh, sorry, I hope. We don't have exploding mutations in here yet. But if we did, there'd probably be a few less people in the tunnels. They should have stuff in the tunnels that gives a debuff if you can, that kills you if you stack too high. There's like a little bit of radiation from some barrels, but it's you have to be like pretty close to them for it to trigger, right? So it's not too much of a hindrance for that reason. No! Wriggleton has been sacrificed to the Rad Rumble gods. A resilient Rumble. Oof. 1 minute left of this one. Whereabouts are you in your silo, Captain 2? No, it's okay. I understand your frustration, so don't you worry about it. I'm free to vent. 30%? Oh, okay, so it'll be soon then. What I'll do is after Rumble, we'll get the break out of the way so it doesn't interfere with the nuke, yeah. I think the chances of me really hitting anything in here today are pretty slim. Alright. It's done. Dropping some legendaries for anybody who wants. Feel free to take whatever it is you need. Hey, all this new, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? Alright, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, and then we're gonna have the nuke straight after. By the looks of it. Sorry, captions just momentarily borkied there. Exclamation mark play in chat to squeeze into the game. Exclamation mark play there. To get yourself into the next race. Sad cactus emote can be earned this time. Okay, are we ready? 10-second countdown and I will be right back, yeah? Then nuki time. Hey champion, hope you're doing well. Welcome. How are ya?
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you
Okay, I'll be right back.
cross a fallen brother.
was nuclear. We didn't even do puree today. We did fish sticks. I'm good, champion. I'm not bad. Maybe he was going for the spec instead. I missed the memo and must have thought it was Dodgems instead. Oh, hi! The troublesome duo are here. Now for something completely different. Oh, a Titan! That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Oh, Jenny, no. Jenny, no. I cannot fast travel. Oh, right, that's why. You okay, sweetie? Yeah, I think that might have been it. Look at his face. He's like, oh, I heard there'd be treats. What do you want, Nuka? What do you want? He's got a bag. I said, what do you want? And he went straight to the bag. Wow. Oh, he knows what he wants. Alrighty, Titan time. Titan time. Bloop. We'll give him some more biscuits before we end today. Because they're only tiny and they really seem to like those. It's weird. They're supposed to be for their teeth, but they're just so small that the cats just swallow them. So, like, I don't know, it's weird. I thought they were gonna be, like, longer treats at first. They're, like, this big. So small. It doesn't mention kittens on it. No, it doesn't mention kittens already. It doesn't mention age. Just says for cats who don't like brushing teeth. That's it. Yeah, not Nuka. Not Nuka. And just fill the bowl with it. Alright, here we go. Here in the States, we have a brand called Feline Greenies for cat teeth health. Ooh. I feel like I might have seen those at the shop. There was something called Greenies there. So I'm assuming it might be from that brand. I had a long day and slept till— oh, you okay, Nova? You're well. Sounds like you needed the rest, though. We've just been chilling mostly, and there was a small patch with some updates. I think Graham got some new plans. The turrets are still spicy in the silos, but I think people are having issue with the Mr. Handy flamers in there now, too. Sizzling style worked against them, though. Speaking of teeth, I did see a video of a driver open his mouth underwater and those little fishies that clean shark teeth. They cleaned his teeth. It still sounds like something out of a horror movie. I don't know. Fish nibbling your teeth. I don't know. Oh, pretty tiny. I think greenies might be earned. Oh, owned by the same as Temptations. Oh, interesting. They're a little bit bigger. Yeah, because like for teeth treats, I expect them to be bigger. There's these stick things we can get here. That Jesse quite liked. Those were pretty good. I have to try and find them again. Because Kenny's co-worker gave him it. I didn't buy that one, but we gotta hunt down the brand. Horror movie would be the diver got stuck inside a whale's mouth. You definitely don't want to be stuck there, no. It'd probably be better than digesting in its stomach, to be honest. You're just tired. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better now, though. That's good. That's what matters. There we go. Final round. Right, let's go hand everything in. Oh, I've only got 2 left. Yep, dropping those here in case anybody wants. Feel free to take whatever you need. Oh, One Violent Night mutation event's on too. It started 3 minutes ago, so it might be getting towards the end. But we can still catch the tail end of it. I think that's the first time I've seen it pop up on a mutated event since it's been back.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. We can make a ruckus and draw it here. Tell us some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments as loud as we can. Even rigged up full busted.
Oh, geez. Was that made... Was it like that before? Was it that bright? Did it get brighter? I remember it being quite colourful, but... Maybe it's just because I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, you just got eviction? Oh. That's a good one. It's been really weird colours lately. I hope says it was never that bright before. Uh-oh. Uber bright earlier. Seemed a bit abnormal. Oh, here it goes again. Hey, Goth, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You're doing in your god roll. Oh, what is it, Wolf? What are you giving away? I think a lot of people at the mutated event right now. Oh, lots of weapons. Lots of weapons that are being given away at, Zero Caps and the vendors if you want to check them out. The audio is broken. You gotta make sure that the game has an audio device that's not default set to it in your audio settings. Try that. It gets a bit confused when there are multiple devices, so you wanna it's easier just to set it to the exact device you want. For this app specifically. Oh, Ultrasight Shard Plan. I can have a look, see if I've got any at the moment. I don't think I do, sadly. No. No extra one on me, I'm afraid. If I get one, though, it's yours. It really is, yeah. Like, it kicked you in the head and then took a crap there. Yeah, just, you know, the individual app audio settings, just set it in there and then see if it works or not. But yeah, if you're moving from headset to sometimes having it on, like, the speakers, for example, that could have potentially confused it. I think in the search bar, you just type in... Hang on. Okay, so you know on the sound icon on your taskbar, you're gonna right click on that and go to what was it I clicked on? Sound settings, and then advanced sound options, app volume and device preferences, and then it'll list all of the apps, and you're gonna put exactly in the output and input, you're gonna put what you want it to come through, so it's not on default, and then just see if that works. You will have to restart your game, though. It's not gonna work unless you restart your game. Oops. I'm gonna write it down for you. Okay. There you go, Goth. How does the shelter... Oh, yeah, we can have it. Yeah, I can show you. We're just happy to be at my camp now.
I wonder if they can make.
Lots of stuff in Wolf's Vendors, if anyone is curious and wants to take a look. At White Spring. Okay. So the thing I like about this one is that we can turn the lights on and off. So if you wanted, like, just set it up so you can do all your own lighting, you can. Otherwise, you can turn these on. It's a great place for game shows, fight rooms. As it's got these little viewing platforms all around too, plus spiral staircases, which means maybe we're going to be getting those soon. I don't know, but there's a possibility now that we've seen them there. So it's quite big as well, especially for a free shelter. Plenty of places to put doors to other shelters there as well if you so desire. But yeah, overall, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, for a free shelter, it's really, really nice. If you have problems with the sound still after that, Goth, then you want to go talk to support. And they'll try and help you narrow it down. Yeah, it's really nice, right? And it's free if you get to level 100 on the, rank 100 on the scoreboard. Got the long shot here if anyone wants. There's also an overeaters. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow and put it in the machine. Can't drop it for anyone. Yeah, all I can suggest is changing the specifics, you know, what I suggested. Making sure the input isn't and output isn't default, to make sure it's picking up the right device. And yeah, outside of repairing your files too. Hopefully inputting the specific devices will fix it though, because you do tend to lose sound if it's switching between devices, because you have to restart or it doesn't register. It's weird. And there's no way of changing it in game, so you have to change it in the app settings place. So it's a little... the only reason I know it does that is because I tried wireless headphones once and they kept disconnecting and I had to keep restarting my game because it was changing the output due to them disconnecting, so it can be a bit tedious with audio sources, sadly. Yeah. Alright, should we'll give him some more biscuits. He's coming. Yeah, you gotta make sure you restart the game as well, because otherwise it doesn't pick them up. Woo woo. Ah, me finger. Nuka, are you coming? You're gonna have to come up here. Okay. Oh. He's getting very responsive. She's like, I'm gonna eat your hand before he can get it. Wow, they really like these. Just little biscuits. Yes, chew them. You're supposed to chew them. Ooh. Good boy. Where'd that one go? You just started playing this game and you can't figure out the button to edit cam. Oh, okay. Console. I'm not sure what it is on console, I'm afraid. On keyboard and mouse, it's V. You hold down V. And it's the same, It's the same button. This might help. It's the same button that I use to switch between first and first person. Just held down when I'm in my camp. Also, if you go... Hang on, if you're here... Let's see... Oh, I don't think it... Probably the same as toggle camera. Left side small button held down, says I hope. For console. Hopefully that was more helpful. It does sound like it's a problem on your side, because if it wasn't, I think the issue would be more widespread, so you've got to figure out why it's not why it's not picking up the audio devices, basically. Yeah. But it sounds like it's not picking up where it's supposed to be, the sound's supposed to be coming from. So the output device might be wrong. Oh, it wasn't in the settings for controls. Well, that's helpful. Alright, one more. You just chuck that at me. I'm afraid I'm out of suggestions then. Yeah, it seems like it's a very weird issue that you're having. Like I said, the game can be really picky with the audio devices, so all I could suggest really is talking to support again. If you've checked all your audio, and just tell them you checked your audio drivers and things like that. Make sure that the game isn't accidentally muted in your audio settings as well. Like, that's happened somehow. Check your audio settings in-game, too. Just make sure, like, everything is... Like, the master hasn't gone down for Exalter and everything off. Just double-check these as well. Just to make sure. Because I know, like, you can individually mute apps, too. And sometimes it just has a mind of its own. Especially Windows. When you get audio driver updates and things like that, it tends to mess up my audio settings, at least for my stream. But hopefully you can get it working. Oh my goodness. Was it that long ago? Well,
have yourself a fine day.
Thank you very much for following me for all that time. Kimajo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Oh, I hope might be able to help you in the Discord as well. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, there's 2 cranberries here if anybody needs for, daily. Feel free to take. I need 5 more. Okay, I might just go to Bubbles and we'll just, like, get that done. Oh my goodness. No, Mommy, thank you so much for subscribing to Twitch Prime there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a most wonderful day today. Despite the sound issues, of course. Thank you so much. Do enjoy your emotes, your badge, and of course that ad-free viewing as well. Thank you so much for that. Let's get so much hype in the chat for Goth Mommy there.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
I might just repair those. Give me 2 covert scout pieces, and I gotta wait until tomorrow to get rid of those. There you go. Just go grab some Nuka-Cola from Bubbles. Oh, okay. I'll be there very soon. Fun fact, can do. So paranoid about there being spiders in this. Alright, we were on British foods. And I think we're on to the bacon sandwich. Okay. Would you like, the song kazooed as well for you? Oh, there was a spider in my book once. Yeah, when I opened it up to read, it was crawling on the pages. I was just trying to get its daily British fun fact in. Hi Ash, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Drunk says, in game, press the Windows key, open the volume mixer to see what if 76 is muted. Okay, that will make it a bit easier to check. Hang on, I can do that for you. I'm assuming you're the person who just joined.
That miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude.
Okay, there you go. Right, you're all set. It's just a pudding. It's just a sponge pudding that's got, like, little spots in it, that's all. Okay, your fun fact card. The bacon sandwich. The year was 1762. The date was the 19th of November. As peasants living in Sandwich, England awoke, each found there to be a distinct smell in the air. Sadly, it turned out to be the sudden, unexpected release of a large underground supply of methane gas. But it was this day in 1762 that the 4th Earl of Sandwich became the single most important man in British history by ordering succulent rashers of bacon between 2 slices of bread. The Sunday roast. The ultimate expression of Britishness, society simply cannot operate without a weekly helping of succulent meat and 2 veg. Any British person who does not crave this meal with all the trimmings is practically guilty of treason. We'll give you one more, which is haggis. A Scottish delicacy, which contrary to popular belief is not a mythical creature, roaming free on the hillside. It is a savoury pudding made from sheep's offal, which is supposed to have been eaten as far back as the 9th century, but has no known place of origin, most likely because nobody ever wanted to admit it was their idea. There's still the doner kebab left.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those
Yeah, I got it. No worries. You should have permissions now, Goth. Yeah, absolutely love that legend. It's so good, right? It's so detailed. It's really nice. Hi, BSC. How you doing? Hope you're well. It's okay. The turrets are still spicy, though, in the silo, so that didn't get fixed. Unfortunately. But, I've not noticed anything too bizarre.
I'm good at fixing people, not robots.
There we go.
We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World.
You can type in !patch into chat if you want to check out the patch notes, and you haven't already. I just got a quest completion from a camp ally to receive a weapon. I did not do that. My current camp ally is Maul, who doesn't give that quest. I will take my reward, though. Okay, that is quite strange. So basically, you got a free weapon there. Nice. You get anything good? Hopefully it gave you something good at least. just a script, but a free start at least, so you can fill that in, yeah. I hit my script limit pretty fast today. We also finished the season a lot earlier than I thought, so it everything went by really quickly. Oh, goodness. We have a super, super long day probably on Thursday because we've got the Diablo season starting. Yeah, I think the boosters were a part of that, honestly. Making it go faster. Yeah, like 3-4 weeks or something. And I think most people are done already. So, quick. Diablo easy, yes. So we'll probably check out the patch when the season comes out because it is a patch mostly for that, so it's probably going to feel horrible on Eternal Realm, but okay on the season realm. So just bear that in mind when you go into Diablo today, that if it feels really awful in Eternal, it might feel better on seasons because it's more in relation to the Malignant Hearts being added. Oh, you got this, Ash! Just think of yourself and picture yourself wearing it and it shall come to fruition. But yeah, so there's no stream tomorrow because we're doing a super early on Thursday. I think 1 PM ET will be live. So really, really, really early. But that's when the season starts. Okay, we'll do the nuke. Yes, just manifest it, exactly. So we'll be splitting everyone up into teams, making sure everyone's got a team to play with so you can level together. We'll talk a little bit more about the patch on Thursday as well. Because you never know, there might be some changes and updates by then. Yeah, no, it's Thursday, yeah. Thursday, 1 PM ET. So you still got time to get your statues, yeah. So that's like... Yeah, it's about an hour earlier than we'd usually stream on a weekday, right, I think. So I gotta wake up at 12 AM instead of 1 AM, I believe. Which shouldn't be too bad for me to adjust. Not streaming tomorrow, so... hopefully fine. I'm excited to dive into it with everybody. Though I am quite sad about the Sork changes. The Sorks. Those poor Sorks. Oh, we got nerfed hard. Probably the worst in the patch, I think. She's not even out yet. She's got a minute left still. Until she's here. Yeah, it's weird, because I think, you know, defense-wise we were the weakest, and now... power-wise could be too, but we'll see. See how it goes. I think I'm looking forward to the live stream they're gonna do, because that should hopefully we'll get a better understanding of where they're going with this patch too. And what they're doing going forward. Apparently a lot of it was about basically balancing aspects more, because there's some that are just super overpowered compared to others, so they're trying to like level the playing field there a bit more. Vulnerability damage did get hit really hard, which makes me sad, because I was really enjoying those vulnerability damage deals, but, you know, I guess we gotta come up with something else, that's all. We just gotta spec into, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll, be doing, crit more, we'll see. It's good to mix up those anyway, those damage types, like have vulnerability, some crit chance, etc. But hopefully it won't be as bad as it looks. in terms of pain. Oh, she's out. She's out. Jewel blades and fire. Yeah. Jewel blades and fire you want. Those are the best. I think I finally got jewel blades. So fire you have to buy the mod, the loose mod. Watoga vendors have a chance to sell it. You might have to server hop with it, but you can't learn that. You can't learn that from crafting and from scrapping. You have to purchase the loose mod. Yeah, as long as we're not dying every 2 seconds, it'll be fun, right? Yeah, I am worried about our squishy. Because we were already very squishy. And apparently now everyone's even squishier, so... a little bit concerned about the defense. We'll see. We shall see. Barb got hit too, but it's because there was a build that was being... like the damage numbers were being exploited and we're just, like, getting super crazy. Probably after this nuke, yeah, because we've got a really long day on Thursday, so I've got a lot to prepare and need to get plenty rested, so I'm not a zombie for the 2 AM start stream. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're well. Oh god, when was that now? Was that this year or last year? I can't even remember. I mean, the Once in a Blue Moon update's pretty good. That was recent. 2 new events. Dailies. About... Oh, I forgot it's really close. Yeah, some dailies and new rewards to earn. So it's worth going in and checking it out. Oh no. We're like really... Oh, I don't know where I am. Where am I? It's like the movie Endgame when everyone turns to... yeah, I guess it is a little bit like that. Oh, just Wednesday here for me. Wait, oh no. What day is it? Yeah, it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday here. But yeah, my Thursday I won't be streaming. I'll be streaming your Thursday for you guys. It's time zones. Huh, weird. Now I'm stood here, it's saying it's not the nuke zone, but when I was stood there earlier, apparently it was. Must have been really close to it. Let's just sort out our health. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna drop the legendaries here because I'm super heavy. Okay, there we go. Alright, I can get back to my camp finally. Freedom! Alright. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, but there'll be an early long stream on Thursday to bring us into the Diablo season. We'll be teaming everyone up, answering any questions you have, talking about the patch a little bit and how it's going to affect seasons. If you have any questions about seasons 2, very happy to help during that as well.
You have yourself
so
a fine day.
Mix, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. So I will post updates on Twitter and Discord as well, just to make sure everyone is up to date with the schedule changes this week. I'll also leave a notification in chat too after stream, for anyone who isn't in there as well. But thank you so much for joining me today. It was a bit of a short one, but we've got a lot happening on Thursday, Friday. Yes, for Fallout, right? It's support. There you go. So let's see where we're gonna go raid today. The lovely Dustro streaming with the Dust Bunnies. I think Jenny's taking the opportunity of me being distracted to eat the, wow, you guys, what is in these? They got, like, catnip in them or something? They're, like, obsessed. They're obsessed with those new treats. So we'll go raid, the lovely Dustro. Moon sugar, maybe. Jenny, no! No, you gotta move. Oh my goodness. She's crazy. She's crazy. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out, and for the lovely hype trains as well today. I appreciate it. Me and the cats will be back on Thursday at around 1 PM ET to start off our Diablo season. Don't forget to log in on your characters so that progress your characters made with the Altars of Lilith, and the Fog of War, carries over to your season character when you make it on Thursday as well. But thank you so much, everybody. I will see you later, yeah. Take care. And if it's summer where you are, you know, stay cool. Look after yourselves, because there's a lot of heat waves going on right now. Stay hydrated. And, Jenny! Sorry, Jenny. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.